Ketään mä uskonuten, myönnän nyt vasta sen. Mä synkän kopperon sain, näen roskapönttöjä sieltä vain. Vie vodka vain yksinäisyyden ja mieleni herkistää. Löysin täältä vain mä työttömyyden ja kylmän kaupungin kulissit nää. Nyt kadut kiviset jää, kasvot kovat ja jähmettyneet. Käy ihmismassojen virtaan, kuin kadun viemärin veet. Haavein ja toiveinkin turhautunein, tyhjästä tärkeän tein. Nyt on silmäni vihdoinkin auenneet ja haaveet lauenneet. Lähden nyt takaisin päin, riittää jo kaiken näin. Sain tunteen ahdistuneen, mä maalla mieluummin työtä teen. Mä tunsin vain tarpeettomuuden, kuin kuuluisi tänne en. Luulin riittävän mä ahkeruuden, vei vuosi täällä nyt rippeetkin sen. Nyt kadut kiviset jää, kasvot kovat ja jähmettyneet. Käy ihmismassojen virtaan, kuin kadun
Do I sound normal today? Chat, do I sound normal? Am I normal? I mean, is it acceptable? I don't know if normal is ever going to apply. Is it acceptable? So you're just Barb and one player shooting the shit for like 90 minutes because the other player had pet problems. Oh no! Don't pet your problems. Voice sounds fine. Thank you. Now is my camera working? We had to do everything. We had to change. For those of you who don't know, I had to wipe my hard drive and reinstall Windows. Because of stuff. But everything's gonna be fine now. Everything's fine now. How are the in-laws? The in-laws are better. My father-in-law who's sick is feeling a lot better. They think it was just stress that was making him sick. Now my mother-in-law has swelling around her heart, which sounds bad, but the doctor's like, that was easy. So like, I don't know what the fuck, man. But she's gonna be in the hospital for a little bit. And so that's what's. Does anybody know what that's called? Is that not congestive heart? I guess your heart didn't fail? I don't know. It all sounds scary. But, like, the doctor was like, he didn't care. Game has been hilariously cursed. First was delayed by a month after the first session because the player had to go get brain surgery. Jesus. ER for a month. Then I got really sick. Then we had a death. What? Oh, and the player family. That was sudden pet death like 30 minutes before session today. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe you're not supposed to play that. You ever, like... Do you ever think of divine powers trying to push you away from that game? Is it good or evil? I don't know. But maybe it's too much trouble to do. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I feel so much better. Please, no more. I'm fine. Matt, no. Rub stomach pushes his soup made of bat wings into his father-in-law's mouth. Father-in-law struggles and coughs. Here comes the airplane. He's like, no. They'll rue the day their daughter met me. It's actually, for the first time, chat, I think my in-laws actually like me. Somehow. I think they've begrudgingly learned to like me. Now, everybody I have ever been married to or dated, their family has hated the shit out of me. Like, they were like, oh no, you know? This is not okay. Get away from this thing. And sometimes they would begrudgingly like me, or just they'd be like, well, we gotta get along with him. It's forever. Or they just still hate me. When a girl I dated in high school, now I came from a not rich family, right? But I was visiting her at her house. We were hanging out at her house. And her father was literally taking the good silverware out of the kitchen to go hide it. My ex-wife's family loves me. It's just my ex-wife who is mad because I turned her into a lesbian. You can't turn people into a lesbian, people. You can't do that to another person. I don't, like, maybe you can through, like, some MK Ultra shit, but not, you know. Don't blame people for liking girls or boys or whatever you do. Randy walks in after Matt hides the thermos in his pants. It doesn't seem... Hey guys, everything okay? Father-in-law vomits on a bat skull. Brandon. Matt, did my dad vomit up a dead bat parts? Is your penis the size of a thermos, Matt? Both normal things. Not my transitioning. What do you mean? You can't transition or no? Like, if Brendan, like... like, if Brenda, like, became, like, trans and turned into a dude, right? And we were still married, I wouldn't blame her for turning me gay, right? And also, if after that I developed a liking for dudes, that's on me, okay? That's on me. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can turn you gay. I don't know. Maybe they can. It's human sexuality is complicated, shit. But I feel like if you're a lady, what about frogs? Well, all that takes is chemicals. Turning the frogs gay. It's true, though. That's true. That's true. Get out. The Get Out frog. I love the Get Out frog. Did you know I was there for the Get Out frog's inception? I love the kind of silly naivete that allows people to think that chemicals can turn frogs gay, and not what's really happening, which is a lot of, like, reptiles and amphibians and stuff have, like, temperature-based or chemistry-based intersex transitions, which can be interrupted by certain things in the environment, which is a lot more sad. But, like, I like to imagine that the frogs are just, like, going to the clubs and hooking up because of chemicals. You're like, Jim, you sniffing these chemicals? It's like, Bill, yeah. Yeah. Go to the frog clubs and hook it up. Yeah. Do you feel the need to dance? What are your feelings? What are your feelings about Liza Minnelli? Scientists discovered whales passed several of the tests to verify sentience, and now people are wanting to redefine sentience because they don't like the idea that people aren't special. Oh. Hello, Jamie. What, like, obviously, like, animals, like, people are still going to be special, because, like, we're always going to be special, because we're the cockroaches of the world. Also, I'm getting a wild moment of deja vu about this exchange with chat. Prescient dreams are crazy. That could be, yeah. Also, I could have talked about this before. Matt's ex-girlfriend's dad hiding the silverware. Can I help you find something? The door, perhaps? You may have noticed we fed you only slop we've gotten from a Bobby Flay restaurant because we feel people food may be too rich for you. I'm not calling you a troglodyte, but handprint bison smear of human shit. Matt bites his face. Thank you for following Hermit the Trog. Wow, an actual troglodyte. Hell yeah. Welcome. You know, troglodyte just means you live underground, chat. Or in a cave or something. Hello. Well, I'm putting things together. We're putting things together. I'm taking off my flight controls and we're putting on our car controls. So that's why I'm doing this. And we're listening to Finnish pop music from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I may have said something insensitive to cave people. I apologize. They're used to it. They're used to it. Like, the thing people, like, are always forgetting. When we talk about caveman, right? We assume early hominid, right? But it turns out the only thing you need to be a caveman is a man in a cave. That's it. Cool. I wonder if they'll get the chance to watch more Fallout 4 Permadeath. Yeah. Don't hit me. We're gonna watch more Fallout 4. Just things have been kind of crazy. As you well know. Hopefully we're back on schedule. I mean, personally, I hope for more 14. Yes, we might do more 14. It's a little overwhelming for my old brain. My old man brain gets overwhelmed easily. There's so much stuff going on. But it is fun. I did have a lot of fun. But, like, a lot of the fun wasn't the game. It was just hanging out with people. You know what I'm saying? Playing on a pretty busy server, yeah. Come visit us on Dynamis sometime. It's less busy there. See, I didn't think it was the busyness was the problem. Because, like, mostly people were just doing their own thing. You know? Everything, my desk is a mess. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna be setting this up for this. I'm gonna try to control the tractor with this thing today. Since I have it. So I'm gonna set up tractor control with this thing. And some other stuff. I'm totally not trying to show off my house. I'm happy to do, like, house. I'm happy to look at houses. Chat. As we all know, and don't feel offended by this, but video games are for boys and not girls, and I know a lot of you are girls, okay? But video games are for boys and not girls. And you can tell, because a huge part of video games, for boys, is dressing up and playing house. Also making your car pretty. Alright? And that is not for girls. That is boy behavior. Mates unlocked residential ward. I went to somebody's house last time. I definitely went to somebody's house. Now, do I know how to do it? Kind of. No, I don't know how to do it at all. Oh my god, Cliche! Thank you for the 31 months. Did it not? Hey, Stream Elements, are you feeling okay, bud? I'm worried about Stream Elements, shit. But thank you so much, Cliche. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut. And member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. GDI. Now, god damn it. Now I have to look up the Magical Girl Transformation Final Fantasy XIV short so I can send it to you. Okay. I love a Magical Girl Transformation because I want to fly. I want to be able to go up in the air and just spin around. And magic gets me dressed without me having to, like, do every button and tie my shoes and shit. Okay? I love a magical girl transformation. This right? Yeah, yeah, of course it does. Of course it requires a macro. Matt's ex-girlfriend. My father died. It's not your fault. He's just allergic to people of lower economic strata. We buried him as he wishes, on top of the cemetery where the poor people of Providence are buried. His grave is shown. The camera pans down hard down a tall hill to a cemetery behind Oldeyville. A man rises up from a squat behind the grave. Anyone's got a plunger for this crap? What the hell? They pooped on it. They pooped on it. The PC decided to behave today, I see. Oh, the PC. I don't know if you've noticed, Modog, but I haven't really been online for days. I have been doing hard work. And I think it might be at least acceptable-ish. Okay? It might be acceptable-ish. PC pooped itself and other things. Yeah. I ain't no drunk or nothing. The city pays me to shut up these graves. And of course it does. Good job, Providence. I'm proud of you. I had to put a new background image, by the way. I put a new one. It's time for a new one. So I put this one, which is my other one. So don't worry about that. It's an honest living. It's a good living, chat. Do a million shits, make $1 million. It's easy. Okay. So, we have to... Well, first of all, probably I have to set this stuff up. Right? Let's see if the configurator is still all good. And God, I hope it is. It is. The configurator's fine. Alright, we're going to save to config. We're going to remove point redeems. And then we're going to create point redeems. And then we're going to retrieve the token just in case. Because I feel like something might have happened, right? Authorize. Token retrieve. Okay, everything's good. And now I must check the control panel. Which is fine. Devices and printers. And then it goes to the bullshit. Fucking bullshit ass. It's fine. What do you mean setup incomplete? Restart your PC. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck you. Fuck it to you. Okay. Everything should be fine. Alright. That should be there. We start a new game. What's our name, chat? What's our name? We need a new name. John. Well, pee-poop. Windows sucks. They need you to have OneDrive so they can own your files. They can't have my files. Not that I care that they have my files. I will not give in to their OneDrive fucking bullshit. Seymour Butts is pretty good. That's pretty good. 6-7. We're not A, a 12-year-old, B, the Borg. So we're not naming ourselves 6-7, okay? Can I tell you all, chat? This weird posterized thing is my favorite picture of me. Size 9, giggles. Tertiary adjunct Unimatrix 1. No, that's go to nerd hell. Yeah. 6. Y'all have terrible ideas. Y'all are. These are all terrible ideas for a name. Come on, people. Come on. Get your thinking shoes on, okay? Hey, let's get this shit together. Please. Alright, I'll name him. Rip your guy. It's fine, it happens. Or hum. Yeah, John. We can't just name him John. Alright, I got it. His name is Joseph Smith. And he has something to tell you, Chet. We already have John here. Adelbert de Hull. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're here. We're here. We're clear. We're full of beer, and we're gonna start a car. Now, look at this. Look at this, Chet. We're starting the. Oh yeah, my damn thing is crazy. Testing. Did that work? I don't remember how much money I had. We might have to try that again. What's this? Hazards? We don't need those. We're good. We started. It's not working. I don't have any money. Unless you took, oh no, you took the money and then gave, fuck, I was too busy starting the car. Okay, you say it is working, I believe you. You say it's working, I believe you. Is the direction not supposed to be like the windows and stuff? I'm sure it's fine. There's something wrong with it. It looks good. We're just testing it out because I literally wiped my hard drive and reinstalled Windows recently. Yeah. So you know, these things can go wrong. Get over here. We gotta let that warm up. Oh, I forgot to check how much, do I not have a scraper? I feel like I should start with a scraper, but I don't have a scraper. Right? Like, oh! I feel like I need a scraper. Fancy seeing you here, chat. Yes, sorry I've been absent lately, chat. A lot of stuff has been happening, as you might know. I don't have a scraper. But okay, I understand. So is your car done? That's going to be one of the goals of the game, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to get the car done, yeah. But my man died and I had to start it. Do we not have, like, a car in here? I mean, a scraper in here. I don't know. We'll just drive the car and we won't be able to see. It's fine. Who gives a crap? Right? So the car is not done. We just started a brand new save, right? This is me waking up brand new. I can't scrape the windows anymore, so we're doomed. I have to go buy a scraper, apparently. The door held onto the firework. Interesting. Drive backwards. You know? Yeah, you're right. My name ways Ausgeburt de Hell, which my German friend says means hellspawn. It is a very inappropriate thing to use as a name. Does de Hell mean from a hole? Because that's a fun name. I don't know if I have the visibility required to do this correctly, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh no. Am I? Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to do all this again. I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get rid of this? No! 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 No, stop it! No! 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Great. Okay. Okay, how do I... Okay, there we go. Throttle, brake, clutch. Okay. Where's my steering? Where's my steering axis? Wait, what? Where's my steering axis? Where's my... How do I, Why was this, steering left? Steering right? That's not gonna work. Does that work? It's a little bit sideways, as it always is, for no reason. Okay, my steering seems to work, right? Now I need my, now I need my, shift up. Shift down. There we go. I don't remember what the other stuff is. I think I've turned some things on that I didn't mean to, right? But we're gonna do this. We're gonna set that up, right? Ignition, that button, okay? What's ACC again? Yeah. So, lights is L. We're gonna put that there, right? And, we're gonna do wipers, right? Or this one. We can even use our, we could even use our blinkers, right? We can even use our blinkers. Okay? So now, we can turn that off. Do you have an H shifter? I do, but the game won't use it. The game only accepts 3 of the possible 6 or 7 gears that it has. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and reverse. So I can only get to 3rd gear. And I cannot make it work for the life of me. But I wish I could. I prefer the H shifter to the flappy paddles every day of the week. Okay? I would rather use... Shit. New install, worth a try. Yeah, I might as well. Unfortunately, we have another problem. This is the shifter connector, and it doesn't stay in because my cat chewed it off. So. So I'm gonna have to... I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Honestly. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive to the damn gas station. We're gonna get the stuff we need. The cable could have a new edge put on it, and I think it's just like the... Yeah, but like, where do you think I can still get an old telephone connector at Home Depot? is an RJ11 cable. You'd have to match wires. Yeah, of course I'd have to match the wires. Yeah, so I'd have to be very careful. But I could probably fix it. Yeah. You know? I don't know, but Amazon, yes. The problem is for anybody who remembers, well, it's not just phone connectors, but also like Cat 5 and Cat 6. There's like a crimping tool that you need to push it all together. And I don't know if I still have my old crimping tool because it's the year of our Lord 2026. You don't know one of those? I don't know where it is. I like. You gotta realize, like, the last time I made, like, Cat 6 cable, okay? Like, I was like, I'm gonna make a cable that I know will work 15 years ago. 15 years ago, chat, I made the cable that goes to this room. And chat, I haven't moved in years. I've lived in this apartment for like 15 years. I drove all this way with the handbrake up. This car sucks, first of all. Cat 6 has slightly thicker wires. The Cat 6 Crips. Mine has, the one I have has different, like, it has different size things. It has, like, different size things. Like, it's like an all-in-one. I don't know. I'll have to find it. Chat, what do we need? We need this. We need this. We need that. We need this. And, you know, we need these, right? We need these. Everything else we'll get to in a little bit, right? We don't have to worry about that stuff right away. I do want whatever this is. Is this fish sticks? It's sad that we can't have fish sticks, Cat. I do love a fish stick. We need moose. Well, you're gonna have to make that magic yourself. Please hurry, I'm going to die of sadness. Fish sticks and custard. Why do I find that familiar? Hello. Thank you. Hell yeah. Alright, so you're taking my money. Great. Wonderful. Good job, everybody. Excellent work. Excellent work. You really stuck it to the man. Okay. Also, is there like a 10th Doctor reference? Which one is that? Which one was Tom Baker? Because Tom Baker's like my Doctor Who. Because I'm a 70s kid. And I can't keep track of all of them. And then later there was the guy, and then the other guy. Tom, I think he's the 4th. Wow. Matt Smith. I know who Matt Smith is. Who was the guy before Matt Smith in the other one? Fuck, I can't remember anybody's names. David Tennant, and what was the other, Eccleston or something? That's when I started with the. That's when I started watching Eccleston. It's something like that, isn't it? I don't know. I'm drunk. I'm not drunk at all. My brain was telling me that. I might be wrong. I'd have to, you know, the balding fellow with the face. He had kind of a face. Yes, he's the 9th. Okay. I was right then. Christopher Eccleston, the one who called the Queen the parasite in chief in her idiot hat. Bless him. I can't stay mad at a man who says things like that. right? What? Why would you? Remember when the Queen died and I wore a Burger King hat and people got really mad and it was kind of funny? They're like, you monster. And I'm like, what? I'm like, it's not like the Burger Queen died, man. God. Wait, no tactical moves. What's up with that, Matt? Oh, just a second. I forgot to put the thing up. I forgot to... Just a second. Just a moment. I forgot to put the thing up because it got erased. There's a lot of things I forgot. And now I have to make that. Let me get my car started. Anyway, I'm gonna die of cold. Matt, hey, I know you wanted very little to do with me. There's that one time you tried to burn me, and there's that one time you tricked me into donating my blood, and then Super Soaker made me happy. But I am here now for you, okay? My ex-girlfriend's mom impaled his head to the wall with a knife. Matt, see, I knew you'd do that, and I got a doctor to numb my hands. Matt forgot 9/11. What? What? I mean, the one thing I wasn't supposed to forget. Oh, no. Okay, I'm warming up in my car. Let me get this stuff ready. No, wrong button, Matt. Wrong button, you dingleberry. Let's get this thing up. Okay. So, does anybody remember... Buy with your car redeems. So, alright. 75, excuse me, I'm doing something! Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot about this. Just a second. Just a second. Now, I know this is a bit big, but it's gonna be fine. Okay? 200 fireworks. Okay. What are you guys doing? God damn, I'm trying to... Chet, No. What are you doing? Alright, what else is there? What else is there? Okay. There's a couple extra ones. There's a couple extra ones. Okay, 50 to 74. Okay, 50 to 74 bits. Random drink. Okay. Okay, that's very large, but I'm going to make it smaller. Okay? I've got it. No, not like that. Oh, fucking shit. How did that happen? Okay, let's, can can we please put this on the screen, please? Can we just reset the, thank you. No, this, thank you. Chat, is this submissive and readable? Chat. Can you read this? Where? Readable. Anyway. Never mind. Never mind, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You can't launch me when I'm in the car. Doesn't mean I can't spell. Doesn't mean you can't. You guys can't help yourselves. No! I thought that was a fun joke.
Itu more.
Yeah, whatever. And now, chat, we go to our house and we call a man about a thing. Okay? There's a few things outside your door. What? I'll get them later. I'll get them later. Whoa! Okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. That would have been fun if the run ended right there. That would have been the end of Joseph Smith, our newest character. Ooh, potato chips. Ooh. Ooh, good stuff. After robbing my free company blind, I'm 50 gil short of buying a motorcycle. This is so sad. Wait, I mean, how hard is it to get 50 gil? Sell one piece of dungeon gear and you're there. Yeah, or something. Then you'll have a cool motorcycle. Sell your children. Don't sell your children. So hard. I have to actually play the game. Oh no! The game you love. You actually have to play it. You poor bastard. Motorcycle. Yeah, those have been made. Those have been made. They're not a very good boat or a good motorcycle, but they're there. They exist. Chat, I don't remember the last time I took a paddle boat onto a lake. It was decades ago. It was not 1860. It was in the 1980s, which is similar to the 1860s, and it has several of the same numbers, but not all of them. Chat, is this my turn? I don't remember if it's this one or the next one. I think it's the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. It's the one with the pigman. I've never had the joy of paddle boating. Hey, do they still have the swan boats in Boston Common? It's like a thing I don't encounter much. Like, I don't think they have it anywhere here in the West. I haven't seen it anywhere in the Western United States. But like in the Northeast, for some reason, they're like fucking paddle boats. And you just paddle around, and then when you get tired, you're like, oh no, I'm too tired to paddle back, and you're sunburned, and it's just your life now. I'm using my turn signal for the first time in the game ever. There we go. That was fun. I've never had joy. Oh no, get this man some dopamine. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. That's why you self-medicate so damn much, Teddy. It's your only way to get it. You just don't get it the normal way. Did you say dope? I was actually talking to Brenda about you last night, Teddy. I was actually telling Brenda about you. How you like some sort of like everybody thinks you're just this like out of it pothead. And you are, right? Don't get it twisted, you are. But also you have this kind of intense knowledge of history that throws people off guard. And it's fascinating. It's fascinating. I blame trauma. I actually talked to Brenda about you people, you know? I'm an autistic stoner, yeah. Yeah, and it's not, I mean, it's not like rare, but it's interesting. But yeah, she like, a lot of you guys, like, Brenda knows about, because I talk about y'all. Did you know that Sativa comes from a tiny Chinese province full of Han Chinese who are Muslim? I didn't know that. I'm so sorry for Brenda. I hope to cause many more horrible stories. You know, you guys are actually pretty good, actually. You guys are pretty good. You kids. You silly kids. Also, like, if you ever think, like, Brenda and I went to art school. Like, we have met a huge gamut of possible human beings, right? And some of them quite horrible, and some of them quite wonderful, right? And you guys are definitely on the wonderful side. Usually. I say that on a day where I, you know, there might be a little stress. Not always, but usually, yeah. We are good during times of low feralness. Yeah, oh God, I was reading chat and drove off the road. Everything's fine. Where you get paid to be tortured. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is a weird... It's a weird setup, but, you know, like I said, my parents told me nobody will ever pay you to play video games. And maybe it's just because I'm a hard-headed idiot. Maybe it's just that the world has changed. But, y'all, we found a way. And it is what it is. A little bit, yeah. Okay, we're gonna park this bad boy right here. Thank you, bad boy. Can I? Wait a minute. I thought that would work. It did. I like explaining to people I play video games on the internet, and then I make hand motions like I'm playing with the invisible game cat. Moving to substicks, and sometimes people send me money. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but it's also cool. Thank you for the piss, Teddy. Is there... No, it's just the boat. We're already running out of daylight, check. Already we are running out of daylight. We haven't even picked up the car yet. Which we might do in a second. You know what? Let me call the car in. And then we'll just take the tractor and go get it, I think. Right? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, I have the car telephone number simply written down here. Oh, I had it written down somewhere. I swear to God, I had it written down. I literally did. What have I done now? I thought it was right here. I thought it was right here. Like, I was looking at it. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's in there twice, yeah. Oh, hey, Smokes. Yeah, hell yeah. Alec, right, thank you for the 51 bits. Which made me drink. No, sometimes he picks up, sometimes he doesn't. It is what it is. I mean, it's 3 p.m. He should be awake. Hey!
Oh.
Päivää, joo. Pojalla aasikorrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin
Remember, there is no voicemail and you can let a phone ring forever. I do remember
hinta
that,
on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppea siitä tinkimään, mutta tuolla...
And some people fucking would. That's the thing.
Vaikka ei sinä... Onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halavalla lähtö.
But if a person did that, they were like,
missä ne asuu. Ne asuu puutahossuna.
he's a pretty red flag. You know, he's a pretty big red flag.
Tuon puuteen vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyjä Mutta ei mitään sinä niin...
Is the game really loud for you guys?
Minä on täällä aina
Or is it just
kotosalla
me?
jotain. Kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro!
Yeah. I need to go pick it up. Yes, it is. Okay. Just the guy at the phone is loud. I mean, there's other things in the game. Okay. So, I don't remember what. Of course, it reset all of my everything. Every single option that could be reset in the game has been reset. So hopefully that's better. What? Oh. That's very important. You should not communicate with that person anymore. Yeah. It's usually don't communicate with that person anymore. But you can't, because it's the olden days. You don't even know who's calling, right? Now, launching me when I'm just going places is just a little annoying. Launching me when I'm trying to put together the engine will break my brain. So keep that in mind. You know. As for right now, it's not a big deal. In a little bit, when I'm building the car, I will go crazy. Okay? My dad had to get the answering machine because I would not answer that phone. I do not like phones when I don't know who's on the other side. I really didn't like the net. Nobody likes it. I don't think it's a coincidence, right? That now that everybody has like caller ID and can figure out who's calling, that nobody answers the phone anymore. Well, before they made these bells, they could fit telephones. Your manservant had to sit beside a receiver and ring a church bell anytime they heard it come alive. My manservant! Oh, fuck. Wait, why is that not... Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Clark Amazon, I noticed I still had Prime over a month after the free trial. Despite telling them to cancel it. Yeah. Yeah. That's how they get you. here's the secret. Just cancel your credit card, and they'll get really mad at you, okay? There you go. There's the secret. Once I get my refund, I'm taking my banking info from them. Yeah, you do have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to do that. And it's not, chat, it's not just Amazon, okay? It's not just Amazon. It's anything that has a free trial. Anything. Name it. If it has like a free trial and you have to enter your fucking information, they're gonna try to, you know, make you forget. Give me one more chance to help. No, yeah. Yep. Yep. And then they're gonna make it very difficult for you to cancel that free trial. It's like the most popular fucking like legal scam there is right now. Free trial use gift cards. If possible. Or just don't do the free trial. You know, like if they want your fucking card information or your bank stuff, just don't do the free trial. And empty gift card use, empty gift from the start. I don't know how to do that. You have the actual cancel sub button turning into a 1-year sub for $150 after tax. That is direct criminal behavior. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Matt, you're hella quiet compared to usual. I don't know why. I'm literally in the red. Like, I'm literally in the red. Whoa. How about this? Yeah, game loud, Matt not. Okay. Let me work on this. I've been having trouble with this stuff, getting my stuff all set up again. Games are like, I've found games have gotten louder over the years. I've got my audio ready to keep it. Point is you and the game are out of balance. Okay, games should be a lot quieter. I should be a little bit louder. Thomas does this shit on purpose. No, it's not just him. It's like all games now. Like every game I play has to be like turned down at least 50% game volume. Usually more. Usually a lot of games hover between 30 and 40. Because they're just so fucking loud. But how is this? Can you hear me okay? Am I too loud? Am I peaking the mic? Like, what's going on? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't think you're peaking, but maybe it's just hard to tell past the tinnitus. Tinnitus? Yeah, understandable. That's what mine says. Mine says, but higher, you know. What are you gonna do? I have 14 and 12% master and 30% BGM volumes. That's crazy. Yeah, they're just so loud. And I don't know what it is. Like I said, I feel like games have been getting louder. It might just be me being weird, but like, yeah, they're loud as fuck. And it's hard for me to tell because, like, the visualizer on the mixer, like, sometimes it's not telling me what's really going through, you know? I finally caught your stream again. Bullet balls, I haven't been here. Like, my computer... Okay, my computer pooped itself. Huh. Oh, this is all nice looking. I should...
Hän sitten osti häneltä, ei minä maksanut kuin 100 markkaa siitä, ajattelin, että minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn sen osina eteenpäin koko aatot, niin osaishan tuosta on lähtenytkin aika hyvin. Ja
what is his headset?
Sanoin, että nyt siinä on enemmän osannut kuin 100 markkaa.
No idea.
Niitä osista, niin ihan hyvin voitolle jää tuosta. Mutta nyt olisi hyvä saatu koko...
Slurpa. I don't know. It's probably something. It's probably just something in Finnish.
Nämä nyt pitäisi saada pois. En minä pitäisi saada muuta tavaraa tuohon vai ja ei oikein mitään mitään tuossa autoa tuossa kun niin.
Okay.
Eihän se minun auto oo eikä minun näe sitä.
Alright, he's just gonna talk. I'm just gonna steal the fucking car. Like. If he doesn't want money, he doesn't have to have money.
Japanilainen pieni autosito ja katselin, että nätisti oli laitettu ja ajattelin, että sinä hyvä poika, laittaa nätisti tämän.
Oh. 500 markka, I can do that. That's a good price. There you go, Fred. Can I bring you some firewoods? No, I cannot. Chat will murder me. Chat will murder me, Fred. I would love to, but I would become highly envenomated and murdered. I don't think I've ever taken the car with the tractor except once. I don't think I survived that. How else do you take it? Fuck. How do I do that? I forgot half of this game, to be honest. This is my winter car, not my summer. It's different. It's right here somewhere. Yep, there we are. Yep, there we go. Yeah, but you start with the shit tanker. No. Nope. I mean, you can. I get. Why do you tow it? Do you tow it with that and not the tractor? Because I don't see what the difference is. Oh no! It's already gone wrong. Chad, it's already gone extremely wrong. It's already gone extremely wrong. How? I don't know. It's just upside down now, and it's just the way it is. All right. Don't worry about it. I have a weird thing where if I even touch this car, it flips upside down, and I cannot get it right side up, and it's just my life. All right. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if I can carry some of these things in. You know? I'm gonna have to come and get the car for the larger stuff. Because it just doesn't fit the tractor. Like the body panels and stuff, I'm gonna have to come back for these. I'm gonna put them outside over here. Because eventually this does get like shut, I think. Why do I have 2 steering wheels? Yeah, well. It's better than nothing. I've never had trouble towing the car strength-wise with the I think this might be too big. I think that's too big for the tractor. Okay. Air filter in here, and then we'll put our other fender over there, and then we'll get going. And then we will ever so carefully drag our new car home on its roof, which is just, sometimes you gotta do things that way, you know, like it's just whatever, man. Like, I know it's possible to get it home looking good, but it's not likely. Oh, yeah. And we'll drive slowly and carefully, okay? And it should be fine. As long as we keep it in low gear. Nah, it's gonna be completely fucked up. It's just gonna be so fucked up. There's nothing we can do about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is it. I'll see you in 8 hours when you're done towing the car. Thanks. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna. You know what? I'm just not gonna look back. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not looking back. I don't care. I'm hoping your guy passing away is referring to the game. Yes, it is referring to the game. But what if it falls off? I don't know. Then we'll go back and get it eventually. Somehow it flipped itself right side up, which is a miracle. Everything's going all right. Good to have you back. Good to be back, Rudy. Good to be back. Last week was insane. It was insane. I managed to stream 1 day last week, so hopefully everything's back to normal, more or less. There's a ton of stuff I have to do, but I'll get there when I get there. You know what I'm saying? How have you been, Rudy? Can we shout out Rudy, please? Can we shout out Rudis? Well, my goofy little ass went to Tampa for a concert on Friday and had a blast. That's fantastic. Hell yeah, man. My parents used to live just south of Tampa, so I was in that city a little bit. I still need to send you one of their music videos. You do need to send me one of their music videos. Absolutely. I remember you saying you were going to do that. A nice quiet drive with my beat up old car back home. I also posted a stupid play thing on your Discord page. Did you see it? I have not yet seen it. I have not yet. I saw it, but I have not yet watched it because I just noticed it. I just noticed it today when I was getting ready. Let me look at it when I get the car back. Now that you're here. Also, all my bars are looking kind of full. Everything in this game takes so much longer than you think it will. And like, sometimes you're racing the day, and then you're like waiting for hours. I noticed they decided to randomly make the game have better shadows than my server car ever had. Now night is fully visible. That's not the game! That's not the game, Mullet Balls! That is a mod that I had to download so I can see at night. It's a mod. The game is still pitch fucking black. Now I plan to get myself there are moon shadows now. Oh yeah, when the moon is out. When the moon is out, it is nicer. When the moon is not out, it is still pitch black. So you have to, yeah, you have to plan your things by the moon, I guess, like a, you know, like an old pagan. Oh boy. All right. It's okay. We can get it back. We can get it back. I should have been able to buy server car even more BS. My server horse. Yeah, your horse is just in pieces on the ground, and you have to put it together. Boy. Okay, we're good. The tactical boost was a mistake. It was a mistake, y'all. I've always wanted to build a horse from pieces, just like my grandpappy. That's gross. That doesn't work, Dr. Frankenstein. Oh my god, it's taking me forever. Is it still there? It's still there. It's only slightly beat up. Also, I managed to get my car back. The problem with my last guy dying is everything was going so well. And I managed to get him back. Get the car back without it being too damaged. It looked really good. Big Frankenstein's car, so I built Frankenstein's horse. Yeah. The mighty necromantic legacy of the balls. Told you I had a pet rat and his balls died and fell off, right? bastard. His balls died and fell off. His tail, like, shriveled up and fell off. And his eyeballs fell out. He looked exactly like a zombie. But he was happy. The vet's like, you want me to, you know, take care of him? And I'm like, I mean, he was, like, happy. Like, he was a happy, like, he'd chitter and run around. He was having a great time. So I was like, no, I guess not. Like, he doesn't seem to care. And he lived a long fucking time. I don't think I've survived more than a week in this game. I've survived over a month, I think. I don't know how many days, maybe 2 months in the game. Sometimes I die right away though, you know. I don't know what my average amount of time is. I do kind of wish that, like, Topless would bring a lot of the improvements that he brought to this game back to My Summer Car, since they're very obviously very similar games. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're very similar. I would like some of the improvements of this game to be brought back to that one. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Sir Pyroli. Yeah, welcome. Because I feel like I kind of have more fun playing My Summer Car. You know? Not that this car isn't, this game isn't great. It's not. But I do enjoy it. But I just want, like, energy drinks and shit in My Summer Car. Someone should mod the improvements into My Summer Car. Yeah, I'd play that. I'd play that. Maybe Finnish energy drinks didn't exist in 1995. I know energy drinks existed in 1995. I know for a fact that Red Bull existed in 1995. Right? Because I was there. Maybe it didn't, but I remember it. Well, I remember it existing in 96. No, it was 95. Let me figure it out, y'all. Where did Red Bull come about? And this isn't, like, you know. Red Bull. Holy shit, it was introduced in 1987. Okay. Alright, when was it, like, released in places? It doesn't say. What about in Finland? I don't know. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, it should have gotten there. Right? If it was introduced in, like, 1987 in Austria. Apparently it's an Austrian company. I didn't know that. I hadn't actually thought about it. Oh. Okay. Stalled it. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll have to look up, but like they definitely had, right? Like if I were getting no, it definitely did. It definitely did. Cause I remember was it let me look this up. Let me look this up. I feel like the Wipeout video game, right? No. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the original Wipeout came out in '95, and I'm pretty sure it had like Red Bull advertise. It was the first time I had seen real advertisements in a game. Right? I don't know. Anyway, I think it was the original Wipeout. It had advertisements for Red Bull in it. And I was like, I have never seen real advertisements in a video game. Or it was at least one of the first ones I'd ever noticed, right? In '95. And I was like, holy crap, this is wild. You know, kill me from after the long pause and then maybe it did. Oh. Well, I'm trying not to do murders, so I apologize, first of all. And second of all, you had it coming. What is this? Oh yeah, that thing. We need the control arm. I know that's for the steering, but I'm putting it in here anyway. You are a... Thank you. Another steering wheel. Beautiful. Also, sometimes the internet's not your friend when you ask questions. Like, I don't know how to figure out when something appeared in Finland. Right? I just don't know. Oh, yeah. No, don't get on top of the tractor. No, don't get... Thank you. Jesus Christ. I love it when you guys do that. Thank you. That's great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Get on top of the track. I almost said something and cursed myself. Okay. Alright. Okay. Apparently we still hop when we're crouched. That's fun. Also, I am, I do believe that Off-Road might be making the jumps higher. Alright, that's as good as it gets right there. And we're just gonna, I don't need it. I'm just gonna close the doors. There we go. Everything's fine. We're gonna come in, right? We're gonna have some beer. We're gonna have some chips. We're gonna have some beer. I'm dying of problem, which is fine. I don't think I played my summer car at all since my winter car came out. I haven't either. I think that's normal. I think that's fine and normal and fine and normal. There we go. Now we take a shower. You did 1 day of it be... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I also don't have a working memory. I have over 200 hours in my summer car, which is the most I've ever had in a video game except for Fortnite when I was a child. Mullet Balls, as far as I can tell, you're still a child. No offense. But if you have any amount of time in Fortnite, you're still a child. Those are the rules. 6, 7, dab on the haters or whatever the fuck, the skibbity toilet. Chat, in remembrance of a fallen chat member, Lexi Pixel, taken too soon by Fortnite. We'll miss you, Lexi. Chat, you just teleported me to the shower. I'm trying to take a shower. Trying to smoke a cigarette in the shower like a normal person, you teleport me. Boy. Okay, no, I don't need it. Okay. I don't need energy. I need to go to bed. I don't need energy. I need to go to bed. No, stop it. I'm gonna go to bed before you give me any more energy. Fuck. Ah! Chat, my head is intruding into my... Chat, you blinded me in my sleep somehow. Ah, I woke up on the roof as usual. You went to bed without your helmet on. I don't know where my helmet is anymore. I think it... I'm gonna...
saapui maasta suurten metsien. Ja kulki ilta seuraa etsien. Ei lama nähnyt missään, haitari kutsunut ei. Mut jalat eksyksissään oikeesta ovesta vei. Hän astui diskoteekkiin kaukomaan ja ryhtyi reppuansa aukomaan. Hän puhui Lontoon tieltä oudosti konostaen ja sanoi tultiin sieltä, mistä on Westerinen. Tiesi jo jokainen sen. Diskoon tango tuli nyt, ei sitä enää yksikään epäillyt. Kun lähettiläs tangon synnyinmaan, jo oven suussa seisoi eväät mukanaan. Diskoon tango tuli nyt, myös soittoniekka syttyi epäillyt. Jos Annia vihdoin tarvittais ja vielä tangon soittaa sais. Diskoon tango tuli nyt, sen äiti oli ammoin hyläillyt. Nyt lähettiläs tangon synnyinmaan, siis oven suussa seisoi eväät mukanaan. Diskoon tango tuli nyt, ei kansa enää tuttuun kyläillyt. Ja pelimanni huojui tahallaan, se veto pelimahallaan.
Kuulin tän vain kerran, mieleeni sen verran jäi se, että päässä soi ding ding dong. Sitä lauloin yöhön, kun mä lähdin työhön. Bussissakin kuulla voi ding dong dong. Ding dong, tunnet jutun niin kuin vanhan tutun. Kerta kuulemalla voit rallattaa. Ding dong, eikä mikään, vaikka pitäisikään. Estä voi se laulamaan sun vain saada ding dong dong. Kaikki tietää sen nyt, kun on mennyt. Laula enää kukaan ei ding ding dong. Sillä
Can't wait until the Charizards become sentient and start playing the game without Matt. I didn't know Ghost could stream. They can. Apparently I'm warm enough. Need to bookmark that clip where he's AFK and Scott leaps on the chair. Does a weird little kitty thing and then jumps off. That's kind of her MO. That's her modus operandi. Is weird little kitty things. Also, she's decided that, like, okay, we're pissing. All right, what time is it? Chat, what time is it? But it's 5:06 a.m. What time does Fleetari get in? I'm taking the car this time. Oh yeah, what's the temperature? I forgot that I learned how to take temperatures. How's the in-laws? I was AFK. Well, then you don't get to know. It's slightly below 0. They are doing better. My father-in-law is doing a lot better. My mother-in-law has swelling around her heart. Apparently, you have a heart bag in your chest that contains your heart. And that's swollen. And the doctor's like, that's not a big deal. It seems like a big deal. Is she a Grinch? I don't want to say anything that will incriminate me. No, she's not a Grinch. You heart bang. Hello, Casual. How's it going? Oh my God! Road to Vostok. How is that? How is that?
Mene säkin kotiin.
Lugging a bag of hearts and tearing love apart. Yeah, that's what it does. I guess I'll pull the joke out, right? I'll try that one. Don't forget to watch. Oh yeah, just a second. Let me get this started. You can't give me great redeems while I'm saving up for a Kerbal. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna heist the Vitu, draw your computer, my summer gun. Yes. Don't forget to sing the Hokey Cokey. Alright, but we do it differently. We do it differently, apparently. Which I never considered because I just, don't, care. I don't like the Hokey Pokey or apparently the Hokey Cokey. Also, Rudy wanted me to watch it sing. Wait, Rudy, wait. What was the thing you wanted me to watch? Where'd you put it? I don't know where it is. We don't choke it all down. That's weird. Stop it. Stop it. No, I can't see anything. Oh! I forgot my scraper. I forgot my scraper, check. Although I think it might be condensation. But welcome, Causal. The RC played... Oh, the RC played one. Yeah, I saw it where it hit the pole. It's amazing. No, not in here, Matt. Somewhere else. Ah! We don't name our ancient state-owned blast furnaces, but if we did, we should name one the Hokey Cokey. You should name blast furnaces. God damn it! That's fine. It's fine. It's fine that it cleared up. That is such a... Did you see it, you bastard? I forgot! Also, I forgot that's the one. I thought I said something about it, but I guess I didn't. I forgot. Look, I got a peanut brain. What do you want from me? Oh. I got that. The blower's on, right? The blower was not on. I also have hamster brain. It's okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I hate the Blasty McBlastface, the Bodie McBoatface bullshit. It's such a... It's so overplayed and dumb. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm especially sorry to the millennials who find that stuff really funny. Like, they're still saying, like, heckin' pupper and stuff like that, which is fine if you guys like it. I'm sorry. A peanut brain filled with fog bank. You may be a thermonuclear warhead for a brain. Okay. What? Why do we say thermonuclear and not... Man after the stream rate, undoes his girdle in size and satisfaction. He lights a cigarette and exhales, and then turns to his 2-hour video of snake bite video. Wait, what? Wait, what am I watching? Madcom art face. That's mad. That's. I don't know, man. The fact that LLMs talk like Redditors isn't the worst thing about them, but it's up there. Yeah. Thermonuclear diffusion one, aka the H-bomb. Yeah, but why is it thermo? What is the heat? I thought it was the pressure that does it, but is it a heat process? So, a normal nuclear bomb is a conventional explosive compressing, right, or shooting a thing, a nuclear explosive to make it go supercritical, right? A thermonuclear bomb or an H-bomb, this is a fission process. A regular one, it's a conventional explosive that sets off a fission explosive. The fission explosive then, secondarily or tertiarily, I guess, sets off a fusion explosion. So it's like a three-step bomb. Ah! I'm fine. I just need to downshift. I'm fine. Secondarily causes fusion. Yes. Yeah. Thermos with the warhead. Wears little mittens. One of those furry hats with the flaps. It's called the Ushanka hat, I think. They're both most fission processes, but one has a few extra spicy neutrons from a bit of fusion. Yes. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's all spicy. Even the regular explosives are quite spicy. Do you know what the saddest thing about nuclear bombs is? Oh my god. What is that? Was that soda? Okay. Thank God. Rudy 10 says BWs. It wasn't BWs. The fates shined upon me. And just gave me some fucking soda. I don't want to get hit by a train. Yeah, we're good. But yeah. So, like, if you've ever heard the real, like, when you watch the, oh my god. God, right there. Oh god. No, I'm wearing my helmet. It's okay. Everything, oh no. Oh, I stalled it. I hate you. I hate you forever. I hate you so much. I'm pissing. I gotta get out of the fucking car. Cassie, it puts your name in, like, huge letters now. On my new, like, OBS setup that changed. Most energy in a thermonuclear bomb actually comes from U-238 tamper, which is otherwise known as depleted uranium, but the neutron flux is so high that it rapidly breeds to U-239, then plutonium-239, and more neutrons make it basically all fission rapidly. Yeah. Hi. Carlson, let's go bowling. Thank you for the... Thank you for the subs. We're hyping the train. I can't even see. I'm gonna teleport again. In the Navy. But thank you. Welcome, Dead Robot Dev. Who's even doing these anymore? DH gifted a sub. Cassie gifted a sub. Oh boy. Yep. Let's get going home, buddy. It's fucking Wednesday. For those of you who don't know, this game starts on Monday morning. And now it's Monday indeterminate time. I'm stuck on a railing. Everything's fine. We'll get home. We'll get home. It's good. Okay. What? Where am I? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. It's Wednesday evening. It's Wednesday evening and it's snowing. He's not sober enough, but I am, thank God. Thank God I am. It's okay, we'll crab walk home. Your whole stream seems like it has more FPS since the reinstall. It doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I also reinstalled my router OS this weekend, so it might be that somehow. Who knows? I didn't know you could do that. If you get drunk IRL, maybe you'll cancel out the game drunkenness so you can see straight. Alright.
Kadun äänet vaatien kutsuu. Valokeilat autojen tekevät elämää. Ja kaupungin lapset se herättää. Perjantai on meille kuin huume. Ilta ottaa haltuunsa meistä jokaisen. Nyt huoneessain yksin mä viihdyn vaan mä kynteni lakkaan. Taas lähten luokse mun rakkaan. Katulapsia kaupunkiin. Katulapsia kaupunkiin. Katuneiden vihkeä kehtomeen on. Hän saapuu kiiruhdan vastaan. Ja noita tuttuja kasvoja rakastan. Nyt perjantain tunnen mä alkavan. Kun soi kuulemme kutsun. Ja tanssipaikan valot kirkkaat salavoin. Mä tanssin, mä keinun ja hitit soi siinä kaupungin ääni. Sen tunnen pyöritön pääni. Katulapsia kaupunkiin. Katulapsia kaupunkiin. Katuneiden vihkeä kehtomeen
Okay, I'm back and I'm not dead in the game. So, we got the hyper train. Oh, I just teleported again. Excellent work, Matt. You've gotten it. Okay. Okay. Thank you for not killing me. So, I have to tell you about my favorite new discovery. Costco Lager. Chet, you can, I don't know how long this has been around, but this is the first I've seen it. You can get Costco beer. Isn't it fun? They make beer out of hot dog water now. Yes. Yes, they do. For those of you who do not shop at Costco, Kirkland is actually like a really good brand. Like they take like they will they will buy really good brands, right? I guess like wholesale or something, right? And then rebrand it as Kirkland. And you can actually get like really good stuff. So I was thinking about getting a micro tick switch and running their router's OS on it, but shit seems pricey and I have no experience in it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I personally love that my pants, cheese, and batteries are the same brand. Yes, it's actually fun. I actually really like a lot of Kirkland products because they're like, you get a really good product, but like you still pay like store brand, like it's cheap. And also, you on top of that, you get like the big Costco discount because you're buying in bulk. And it's very nice. I didn't know Levi's did cheese and batteries because you need to get out more, Lava Lamp. Deschutes Brewery in Bend, Oregon. Yeah, I don't know if they're good. It's made in Oregon. Yeah, a lot of things are made in Oregon, like the Goonies and trees. It's a good beer. It's a good beer. I want to try it sometime. BSD is a pain in the ass. Oh, they're talking stupid shit. Chat, what else comes from Oregon? Like Portland, I guess. Right? And me? Realtor Brent comes from Oregon. I've been to Oregon. Chad, I've been to Oregon. That's why I know how to pronounce it. Everybody else says Oregon. The trail is actually... That's the crazy thing, Elephant. Most of the Oregon Trail isn't in Oregon because it's the trail to there. Yeah, it goes to it. The herb. You'll probably say herb. I can say both. I'm inside Oregon. Yay! Right, yeah. Portlandia, Gravity Falls, which is, I've never seen. The Shins, okay, and the Dandy Warhols, okay, alright, okay, sure. Oh, the Decemberists. The Decemberists are from Oregon. Now that I think, bands, mostly bands, and a cartoon. I guess. I forgot to bring beer on this walk. I'm going to die. Kindergarten Cop. Kindergarten Cop. Interestingly, I don't know if you guys know this. Twilight is not something to brag about. British weather. They do have very British weather. In the western side of Oregon. Kindergarten Cop. Has a weird connection to Silent Hill 1. I don't know if this is still common internet knowledge, but the town of Silent Hill, specifically in Silent Hill 1, was based entirely on the location of the movie Kindergarten Cop. So there's scenes in the movie of Kindergarten Cop that are directly like the buses look exactly the same and have the same numbers. The village, apparently the Phillips head screwdriver. Holy shit. Orida. Tater tots were invented in Oregon. Oh my god. Tillamook cheese. Okay, Tillamook cheese. That's famous. Rajneeshpuram. I don't know what that is. I don't know a lot. I don't know my cult shit. I haven't looked, but I assume Phillips head screw was invented at the same time. You know, you'd think so. But sometimes history throws you for a loop, Jamie. Nike, that's not anything to brag about either, but good going, Nike. No, it wasn't Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound wasn't the one where they tortured the animals. That was like Milo and Otis, right? I don't remember. I saw a Tom Scott video about the first smart house in the world in like 1860. They had lights but no light switches. That's crazy. Steve Prefontaine. And the solution was horrifying. What do you mean the solution was horrifying? Like they had to connect the circuit with grandma or something? Like what are you talking about? Shooting the light bulb out like Mr. Beast. It's a fortune in bullets and light bulbs, but you know, at what price convenience, right? They had fully electrified lamps that a child picked up with gloves and lowered into a bowl of mercury that was just there all the time with live power hooked up to it. That's an amazing solution. That's the most old-timey solution to anything that I have ever heard of. Ice King's here. Did we shout out Ice King? Did we shout out Ice King? I'm dying. I think we're getting close to where my car is. Oregon is the only part of the contiguous USA which the Japanese bombed in World War II. That's right, they sent like a balloon bomb. Oh, thank you. Light switch is a bit more convenient, but again, not invented yet. You'd think somebody would have considered... Anyway, I don't know. New York Presbyterian Lower Manhattan Hospital page with Ice King in space. Ice King, what's going on, buddy? 90% of modern blackberries you buy in stores are from Oregon. Filbers, too. Hazelnuts. Oh. What about my postmodern blackberries? Filberts. That's also a type of screwdriver, I think. I don't know. Again, I went to art school, so I really do only eat postmodern foods. Those are specifically from Portland, the postmodern ones. Okay. Understood. Understood. I'm sorry, but as an artist, a person who went to art school, right? Every time somebody uses modern for contemporary, my bristles, my hackles raise, and I don't mean it. I know modern can mean contemporary, but Halloween Town was filmed in Oregon too. I don't know what Halloween Town is. They loved using mercury. They loved mercury. They used mercury as medicine constantly. If it wasn't toxic, we'd all use it for all kinds of stuff. When I was a kid, my dad showed me that there was a mercury capsule in our thermostat. It was like oh, hello. It was a little cylinder, and it had contacts in it. And when, like, the temperature would go down, the contacts would connect, and it would turn the heat on. I don't know if they still do that. Yeah. I don't know if they still do that, but that was in our 1970 era house. AC to DC rectifiers were originally giant beakers of vaporized mercury. I remember seeing, like, the rectifiers that were huge, like, glowing balls. They looked so futuristic and crazy. They do not, in fact, still do that. I kind of figured. You know, because of the mercury. I still have thermometer for fever that is on mercury. Yes, you can... Holy fuck! That scared me. That scared me, Chad. Chad, I got the shakes. I need alcohol. My man does anyway. I personally don't. I need a little bit of coffee first. Come on. Here. What's the thermometer about? Bites down. Ah, yes, poisoned. The thermometers were very, like... They were very tough. I hate you all so much. Thank you, DH, for the gifted sub. Welcome, Caps Lock 79. You're now an official Madstronaut and member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club. How wonderful for you. In Cam Lab, I put a thermometer in a Bunsen burner flame to see how fast I could get it to shoot up, but it didn't. Instead, after a short delay, shattered, and we had to evacuate the lab. Cousin, how'd you get here, buddy? Cousin. Cousin, you're not accomplishing anything, Pally. You're not. I'm pretty sure you're stuck here forever now. Yep. Ah, lovely snow. Where the fuck are we? This is the first time in a long time that I don't know where I am. Do you have a map? At the house. Okay, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. I'm fine. I have a map in here that I've had to develop for many years. Point Nemo. Oh my god. Chemistry was great until we had to do organic. Yeah. Organic A level is like 70% memorizing structures and acidities of all the different compounds. And look how much it's helped you out. Look, chat, I'm right here. Hooray. I feel like in school, when you had to memorize things and you never had any way to apply it, your brain was just like, fuck it. But if you had to learn something and you had to learn how to apply it, your brain actually tried to learn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just rote memorization, I think it's like a terrible way to learn anything. Like, but when you start using that memorization, then you remember it. Knowing that alkenes are basic, but haloalkenes are acidic. I mean, you know, it's pretty important. This is infuriating, but there's nothing I can do about it. I think this is the shakiest my man has ever been. Like, I don't think he's ever been shakier. I think this is like a new record. What on earth did you do to him? I didn't do anything! Chat did it! Thank you. Thank you, Casual. I do literally, when I play this game, I have to depend on the kindness of strangers. You can't launch me in the car, you freak! Can't be too helpful, I guess. Blaming others in a single-player game. Tisk tisk. I will take you to task, Jim. Can't launch car. Can't launch car, I'm sorry. I'm sure someday it will be... I know it can't happen through weird accidents. I'm sure someday Off-Road will unlock the... Oh! No! Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. The car... There's a little bit of a dent in it. Test this? Yeah, okay, fine, I will. Brian's day off, I see. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, but it has been working strangely, and I don't know how to... I guess I have to go there, and I don't know how. Okay. Stream Elements is probably dying. Yeah. As we all know, Stream Elements is probably dying. So we're gonna have to find another one, and I don't know what to do. You have all the quotes yeah, we've extracted all the quotes. Nightbot. I tried using Nightbot and it was a pain in the ass. And you couldn't do anywhere near as much with Nightbot as you could with Stream Elements, right? As far as I know. Fossabot, I don't even know what that is. Hey Matt, have you tried Sammy? No, I don't know what that is. Hello, Turtle. Just make one in JS, SMH. It's now that I find out just how far I can throw a giant man. Probably not too far, but I'm gonna give it a hell of a go, alright? Thank you for the 1,000 month crush. With Sammy, you can turn old phones into Steam Decks. I recommend it highly. No. One can, but one can't do a lot of things. Will I be able to do it? No. I've been working with this iteration for a year and a half, and it's almost serviceable. Okay. The problem is the Stream Elements is like, hey, maybe we won't have to close. We're trying to, like, get investors, you know, so that we don't have to stop making this stuff. It's like, yeah, but I know that, like, if somebody buys, wrong fucking thing. If somebody buys Stream Elements, I fucking stalled it. Who cares, man? Who cares? I don't care. Apparently Soda Pop and Dave and Fuzzly use Fossabot, but I know it from a dev and a couple of smaller streamers. Okay. Interesting. Well, they are, you know, famous. So, I'll take one of those, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And one of these, 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 and one of these. That's fine. A Swede just won the Indy 500. A Swede? That's a type of rutabaga. I don't think it does alerts though, just chat stuff. Well then, I don't know. I love how much effort open source engineers put into their products, now universally terrible they are at naming their creations. Yes. Chat, what's this? Brake bias regulator. Rev limiter. I don't want to limit the revs. More revs, please. Anyway, can I have some money, chat? Can I have some money, please? Now that you've stolen all my money, can I have some money, please? Please, can I have some money? Hey, chat. What? God fucking damn it! I didn't realize how much that cost.
Jos tuut sit uudestaan, kun sulla on niinku sitä rahaa tai tilaat jotain muuta.
Yeah. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm not gonna get it. Okay, or, you know what? Or we just don't put the car together. And I turn the game off and go lay down. Lay down sounds great. I might just do that. I might just turn the game off and go lay down. We're trying. I know. There's somebody you know very well that's being a big problem. Along with Pixel Watch. Alright, I'll give it 30 more seconds. Okay. I'm serious. I'm serious. If I can't play the game, I'm not gonna play the game. You guys want me to build the car? There's the deal. You guys can fuck with me all you want. But when I need money to buy things, you're able to make me poor all the time. But when I need to buy things, you guys have to help me buy things. That's the deal. That's the deal with you guys getting to fuck with me all day, is I get to buy things. If I don't, I can just sit in the car, and not. Right? Well, you can just go sit in the house. Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the house and we're not playing the game. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I got it. Y'all know I'm impatient. And a little. Oh. Huh. All right. It's gonna go very poorly for me. But maybe I'll try to get home. I'll try to get home as quickly as I can. Before the beers start kicking in. I'm racing the devil here. Okay? I love my flying car shadows sometimes. The minute my guy starts drinking beers, it's all over for me. God. Come on, Matt. You gotta get home quick. You gotta get home quick before you start drinking, buddy. No, turn. God damn it. Oh my God. Jet, why have you done this? Why have you done this? I know why you've done it. Because you're all very upset. Poorly socialized, poorly parented. That's a very alcoholic thing to say. We're having a day. You're having 10K hot dogs worth of beer. Yep. I'm almost home, though. I'm almost home. Turn right, hit the moose pile. I'm almost home. I'm almost home, chat. Oh shit! That was a moose, that was a moose. We're good, we're doing good. Here's the intersection. We're close, we're close. Oh! I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Chat, we're gonna make it before we start drinking. What did I do? Nothing. Don't worry about it. If people are accusing you of things live lab, it's just because of who you are, not what you've done. No, I stalled it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, we're home. We made it. We made it. We made it, everybody. We made it. Everything's good. No, it's not the right button. No, no. No. Okay. Chat, where's the bag? Where's the bag? No, give me the bag! I sound like a rapper. I think chat may have been on it with the money, just the queue. The queue is still going. I was happy to give my redeem for a solid 5 minutes back there. And we might have overdone it with the money. Maybe the bot needs to process commands slightly more frequently. It's a... Apparently, Lava Lamp, it's a problem with the game. The way the game processes things, you have to have a certain distance so they walk over each other. Now, the different things take different amounts of time. You heard it. We overdid it. You overdid it, Chuck. If something's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Congratulations. Now, what I need, another thing I can do before I start drinking myself to death, is putting this thing together. So we're gonna need our pistons, right? And our crankshaft. Ta-da. See? See? I'm watching that number go up and idly wondering how long it would take us to overflow an int 32. I mean, probably a lot. Right? We don't need that. Ta-da! Now, there's some little guys. Oh, I don't have my fucking screwdrivers. Or whatever they are. You know, check. The spanners, check, the wrenches. So like, in Star Wars, like Han Solo and Chewbacca are fixing the Millennium Falcon. And at one point, Han Solo yells, "Pass me the Hydro Spanner." Which, if you translate it, Chad, is a water wrench. And I don't think that's actually anything. Please stop activating the orphan crushing machine. Jamie, cheers, Gov. I is British, right? I know how to get extra orphans into the smasher, yeah. Did you see my last message? No! Nope! I don't know how I would have seen that. I don't know what's going on anymore, Rudy. 2,147,484. What? Cam followers. No. We want only leaders here, not followers. I am, however, looking for the main bearings. No. Do we have any main bearings anywhere? Please. No? I'm not seeing. Oh, what are you? Water pump. No, another important part of the car, but not what we need right now. How many redeems per second can we process? Is play the overflow... Play until we overflow in 32 stream possible without killing Matt. Nothing is possible at all. But, I don't know, I might survive it. Distributor. No. Camshaft. Not yet. Timing belt. Absolutely no. Head gasket. You know what? Yeah, we can put the head gasket in. Are you the... Oh, they're right there! Look at that! Yay! Oh, I need like 5 of these now, right? No. Oh, I have 5 of them. Perfect. No! Okay. Now we need... we obviously need, there we go. It's this one. Okay, I was making sure because I was distracted. Me too. You serious 32-bit inside? I can't be bothered to check. Back of the envelope says 600 hours in reduced per second. There's a firework from 5 minutes ago. Beer's imminent. We're gonna do... Chet, we're gonna put together what we can before the beers kick in. I have a lot to do right now. But unfortunately, I know we have a parade of beer coming that we cannot stop. Okay? Now I'm pissing. Yeah, we have $138,000. I was trying to think about which music video to send you. Between one of the goofy ones or one of the better ones. I've landed on goofy, but actually also really good. You have to watch the whole thing now. That's the law. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Not right now. I'll watch it later. When I'm like in bed. Dollars pa. Well, marca. Now the pissing comes after the parade of beers. We will also piss after the parade of beers. Okay? Thought about you the other day. I'm listening to nothing but 9 Inch Nails and Health for the last 7 days straight. Wow. Take away his money and I'll draw my persona in June. Draw your persona now, fucking coward. Have you heard about the man? The lift controller. What? I've heard about the fat controller. He's in Thomas the Tank Engine. The beers started. The beers started. The beers started. The beers started. The beers have started. Well, I think it's all over for old Matt. Can I maybe, can I maybe put, like, one more piston in the engine, maybe? No, I don't think I can. No, I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we're gonna just, we're just gonna go to the drinking chamber. And we're gonna squat down on the floor. And we're gonna piss in the hole while we drink. And since our character is drinking beer, this house needs more moose. Be the change you want to see in the world if you want more moose. Or don't. I personally am against the moose. I like them every once in a while when I need to move something large. Matt, do art. Cassidy goes dead weight on the ground. Matt strains to push her to an art table. God damn it, art commissioner. Hey, do you still do art commissions? Matt, the commissioner. Matt is now also dead weight, staring blankly at it, nothing like Cassidy. It's like the... Chet, is anybody old enough to remember Radiohead's Iron Lung video? Where there's a guy laying down on the sidewalk, and people come to help him, and he talks to them, and then they lay down on the sidewalk, and eventually at the end, everybody's laying down on the sidewalk. I'm old enough to remember Radio Shack. It's not that long ago, right? Costco Lager? Damn, it's actually good. Talk teams. You know that thing doesn't have any onions in, right? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Our family had a Tandy 286. Hell yeah. I had a Tandy color computer. Back in the day. Then a Tandy 386. What an upgrade. My computer in college was a 386. You'll be saying that in about a half an hour. Yep, I'll be seeing that moose in a while. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. Yeah, just shoot brewery. That's why we were talking about Oregon. Chad, I'm not pregnant, am I? Saving the triumph of the 2023 Great American Beer Festival gold medalist. A beer that stands out among the finest in America. Okay. It's pretty good. That's how it's good. Yeah, that's how Kirkland does good. They buy good stuff and they repackage it as their own. What's 3D for 100 sausages? We had to take that out. It was killing my computer. It was killing it. Oh. I'm old enough to remember when just plain old radio was king. That's crazy. You must be the same age as my dad, who remembers the first television in the neighborhood. Oh, God. Wait. Wait, where am I? Oh, God, where am I? Oh. Oh, no, we're back here? Cousin, you gotta get yourself unstuck, buddy. I'm gonna die. He's literally, there's like a tree in the pickup pit. He'll never go again. I also choose this guy's dead wife. That's one of my favorite silly things on the internet. I just say, yeah, exclamation, the next commenter corrupts it. On every single wish, there's commenter's guy saying, ripped in half by a gorilla. What? My favorite internet thread is a guy who met the president of Ireland while high on ketamine. What? We don't talk about Elon Musk here. No, this guy was cool. He's Irish. Okay. Not everybody in Ireland is cool, but most people are cooler than Elon Musk, so I'll accept it. Never anyone who made drugs less cool. Elon Musk, I think, goes a long way to making ketamine uncool. I'll admit it. Why are you in that ditch with that man? I mean, because I passed out from drinking, because chat gave me enough beer to pass out from drinking, and I woke up. That was my cousin. I woke up in my cousin's truck stuck in a ditch. Herpes might be cooler than Elon Musk. Only because you might have gotten herpes in a cool way. It is. I'll say it. Herpes is cooler than Elon Musk. You know what else is cooler than Elon Musk? Most STIs. Gonorrhea, cooler than Elon Musk. Crabs, cooler. Each individual crab is somehow cooler than Elon Musk. You take one genital crab and ask for its opinion, they're going to be better than his. HIV is still worse. That's why I said most. Then I switched my favorite internet thing to Ed Balls. Chad, I keep forgetting Ed Balls Day. It's probably the only, holiday I want to celebrate. The verdict is out on chlamydia. Okay. Well, syphilis is pretty nasty. STIs that don't kill you or anything, though. Yeah. Ed Balls. Ed Balls. I have a great idea. What if every time you pass out and wake up somewhere random, we put on the Dark Knight Rises chant until you get back to you where before? I don't know what that means. I don't, which one's the Dark Knight Rises? Did I see that one? Was that the one with Bane? I didn't see the one with Bane. I'm imagining an airplane. The pilots are sick. Someone has to land the plane right. Ned Balls is on board. So he goes up there and land the airplane. He managed to set everything up just right so the plane will auto-land itself. All he needs to do is set the location beacon on the panel, and we see the panel. It says name. And the suggestion highlighted is LHR. Then we see Ed Balls' face, and he says name, and starts typing in Ed Balls, and the plane crashes. That's fun. The wolf is gone, that ain't me. No, he's right there. That sounds like a vintage story thing. Yeah, but syphilis has street cred. Syphilis will eat your face right off. It's a bit in the prison where Batman gets better by having an old man punch his spine. All they meant shit. Fish, ass. It's the one with Bane. I didn't see the one with Bane. Apparently I'm supposed to sneak more back of our rooms before attempting to hit an alarm bell. Oh. I just read the prison chant scene for Rudy, I think. It's not your fault they chant fish ass or whatever. Don't talk to me or my son's butter pills ever again. They should bring Adam West Batman back, but Weekend at Bernie style. Adam West is still alive, you monster! He is? Yeah! I'm doing great, Nancy Lake. How are you? I'm not doing great. Nope. Adam West? He died? No, he didn't. I thought for sure he was still alive.
I'm dead, old chap. To the Batmobile.
He's dead? I'm looking him up. I'm looking him up. I have to verify for myself. God damn it, you're right, he is dead. Adam West, got him. That's why he stopped doing voices on Family Guy. It makes sense, but since I don't watch Family Guy, I didn't know that he stopped. As if you couldn't Weekend at Bernie's in a live actor. Now, here's the thing. You absolutely should Weekend at Bernie's in a live actor. Because, like, shooting a film can take, like, from a couple weeks to over a month, right? And if you're shooting your films with a dead actor... that's a lot of time to be dead. And becoming putrid and bloated, you know? As they famously did in the film Weekend at Bernie's. No, that guy was actually dead. Matt living in the past again, that explains a lot. Yes, it does explain a lot. I wonder how much that actor got paid to play dead. I don't know. The fact that they made a Weekend at Bernie's 2 is hurting my head right now. I always thought the actors just happened to die, but they were tight on filming schedules. Yeah, yep. I wonder how much Harry Potter was paid to play dead in Swiss Army Man. I mean, I don't know. When I was like 10, I rented that movie and it was the funniest thing I ever saw. Jesus Christ, Teddy. I guess 10 years old is like the perfect time for that, for like 80s humor. When I was 20, I watched it again and wondered what was wrong. You were a child. You were a dumb child. I don't know if you guys know this, but when you're a kid, you're stupid as fuck. Hey, I'm about to die of alcoholism and nobody cares. I guess I'll just let it happen. Since I have nothing to drink. That was me, but Ace Ventura 1 and 2. Hey, I was around when adults were loving Ace Ventura 1 and 2, okay? You get no lines after the first act. The two actors have their hands on you almost all times. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you for helping, you're an enabler. You're enabling my... oh, God, I'm almost dead. I'm literally almost dead. It didn't even take it down from red. Oh well, there's my house. If I die within vision of my house, that's fun. Again, it's actually really good. Sounds like it was no fun to play. Kaiser himself talked about being put through the ringer. I broke 3 ribs during the course of filming, he told Bell Magazine. I had a nerve in the back of my neck pressed down that was causing violent dizziness when they kept dropping me on the couch on my head. Jesus Christ. Right. You know, Matt, being a vampire, they live forever. He probably remembers watching Adam West live when he was Batman on TV. Here's the thing, Kelly. I did watch the Adam West Batman on TV, but that's because it was in syndication, and you could watch anything on TV back in the day. Like, before, like, VHS was readily available and cable was readily available, like, they just show every show all the time, you know? And you just fucking watch it. It was fine. The old Batman was on, yeah, it was on all the time. Even though it was no longer the time of Batman. They just kept, the same thing with, like, Star Trek and all sorts of shit, man. Like, you just watch, like, the Rockford Files, or fucking, you know, anything that was on, because that was it. Dukes of Hazzard, Love Boat, like, anything. Three's Company, I watched a shit ton of Three's Company. I have terminal dumbass disease. Yeah, they call it reruns, like running it, but rerunning it. Thank you, Teddy. There were like 10 hit shows back then, so they just kept playing them. We're in 24 hours daylight. I know, Nasalake, that's crazy. You're living in crazy town. I Love Lucy, yes, I Love Lucy was on, the Honeymooners were on. Even as a kid, I was like, I think this guy might be a little abusive. I just had that photo entry machine cold open from Rockford. The Fall Guy. I used to watch The Fall Guy. What else did we watch? Mr. Ed. I hated Mr. Ed. There was something about Wilbur I didn't trust. He seemed like a slime ball. Or maybe a horse abuser. You know what I'm saying? Chat, what's this? Wait, how did this get here? Huh. I Dream of Genie. Yup. Bewitched. Bewitched. Archie Bunker and his British inspiration for the first domino that led us to the sorry state we're in now. It's possible, Jamie. It's possible. Yeah, Wilbur. Again, I thought there was something wrong with Wilbur. There was like a gleam in his eye that I didn't like when I was a child. Yeah, Bewitched. The TV show I most reviews was Family Matters, and how it went from a family sitcom to some sci-fi bullshit because the main actor wanted to stop doing the nerd voice. Yeah, his name was, the guy who played Urkel. He was also Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. I never watched the Monkees. Yeah, I watch the Monkees all the time. Jaleel White, thank you, yeah. Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy was always on. Nanu. I know they watched the Monkees. I owned albums by the Monkees. Yeah, we had albums by the Monkees too in my house. Yeah, but Wilbur's wife was hot. I don't remember Wilbur's wife. I didn't know Wilbur was married. See, thing was, Archie was an ace, but he wasn't a monster. Everyone missed that energy and thought Asshole was the mission. Yeah, exactly. The A-Team, Knight Rider. Knight Rider was always good. I believe A-Team and Knight Rider were on, like, they put them, like, together one of those nights. The A-Team was still new back then. Yeah, but I watched it. And it didn't matter if things were new or not. You just watched everything. Airwolf. Airwolf is another great one. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. My mom loved The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Probably because of what's his name. Which was the one with the motorcycle? Nighthawk, I think. That one wasn't as popular. Street Hawk? I remember it. It wasn't as popular as the other one. Taxi was always on. I never watched it. I watched a ton of Taxi. I remember Pierce Brosnan was in Remington Steele, and it was another one of my mom's favorite shows. Because she just liked looking at Pierce Brosnan. They must have softened him for the adaptation. Alf Garnett was a prick from end to end, and people saw him and took it as permission to be like him. Yeah. On the Family, it would start off with, like, Archie being a total piece of shit. And then by the end, he'd learn a valuable lesson about life. But not really, but also he kind of would. They would leave it ambiguous as to whether he was still okay with, like, God damn it! Mom and Dad loved Cheers, but I hated it. I liked Frasier, though. Weird. I used to like Cheers. I could say horrible things, but he couldn't actually hurt people. Hajimashi versus Alf Garnett, Michael Scott versus David Brigg, Dennis the Menace versus Dennis the Menace. Why are the Brit versions always malicious while the American versions are innocent but still destructive? I don't know. Have you studied the history of England? God damn it! Our Dennis the Menace is alright. Don't lump him in with Ricky Gervais and Elf Gator. The thing is, Ricky Gervais, Sisyphus rolling a Finnish man off a roof. Americans love the concept of collateral damage. We don't love it, we just don't care if it happens. I mean, I do, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's easier to let... Yeah, when it is malicious, it stresses me out. Are you cured? Yes, I'm cured of all my afflictions. Why did Star Trek go woke? I think that says it all. America's broken. We demand that positive message, refuse to believe in it when we create it. Yeah. Star Trek was always woke. And I don't know why people don't think that. Missed my question. Oh. Hi, Matt. Hello, chat. Are you finally so rested that you decided to give your chat a launch redeem? No. No, it was not by my hand that I was given launch. That chat was given launch. That was brought here by Offron, who wishes to make the mod more crazy. God fucking damn it. Archie Bunker. Hey, Meathead. Come by. Brought me a thing called a lament configuration. Said it'd bring me to the edge of human experience. So I'd like to experience him leaving. Archie, don't mess with that thing. It looks dangerous. Archie. Women and their fears. With women, though, they tried eventually. Yeah. What was it? Was woke from the get-go. The creator was a sex pest, and some of that encrypted. The problem is like, I feel like, what's his name? The creator of Star Trek. I can't remember his name. Gene Roddenberry. Gene Roddenberry, thank you, Teddy. Gene Roddenberry wanted, like, he started with, like, okay, in, like, the pilot that they later aired in the thing with the different crew, you know what I'm saying? Like, a woman was first officer, right? Which was, like, crazy in the 60s. Like, that's a crazy idea. That's super advanced and, like, woke, right? So, like, he wanted to be, but then he couldn't, but he was still a pervert deep inside, and he, like, couldn't stop somehow. Rick Berman invented Star Trek. I'm pretty sure, no, I'm wrong, J.J. Abrams. Jamie's gone off the deep end. The one where Spock smiles. Because they hadn't figured out the character yet. They were just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it would stick, you know? The best people are perverts. I don't think that's true. I think that's a very narrow definition of pervert. Because I think a lot of sex pests are perverts and they're very bad. Hell Priest. It is not boredom that causes, but desire. You wish to feel something new, something beyond the tastes of the mundane. We have such lessons to learn, Archibald Bunker. Such exquisite agony. Archie, I ain't paid for this. Sounds like woohoo stuff for, like, art colleges. But he will pay for it. Moose Canic. It's not a Moose Canic! We have J.J. Abrams at home. Oh, man.
Tietä ennen sotaa Petsamoon. Vuoden tein muistan sen.
Now, I don't know if you've known about this, chat, but finding the sex pests among the rich, the famous, and the powerful, right? It's like trying to find an elephant in a herd of elephants. Like in the vigilante cop movies. You know, McNutt, you're a real moose cannon. No. Remember that one super racist episode of TNG? Who was the guy that did that? Maurice something? You're gonna have to, like, be the one with the black people planet. There's lots of super racist TNG episodes. Try to find water in the ocean. Yeah. I know what I said, McNutt. It's a Venn circle. Maurice Hurley. I don't know. I don't know that guy. I guess he was season 1. Season 1 was a shit show and I skipped half of it. Yes. In the olden days, we had to watch all of it. But it was the olden days, so in a lot of ways, we didn't know things could be better. It's just when they got better, then we learned they could be better. But, like, back when it first came out, even though in retrospect it's awful, it was just nice to have a new Star Trek. And also, I was a kid, I didn't know. He's the one who demanded they all be black. Jesus Christ. Start of season 3. 2 is still iffy. Giving your guy a cuddle puddle. Well, I'll add this cuddle puddle a regular puddle. You have a moose in there. Yeah, apparently a moose got in here somehow. Can't skip Measure of a Man. Which one's that? I don't know. I've never known, like, I've never been so much of a television fan that I can name what the fucking, like, title of the episode is. Except for one. Chat, there's one that I can remember, and that's because of how awful it was, and it's Voyager's episode called Threshold. It should go down in infamy. I remember how my dad was that DS9 had a black captain. Yuck. Sorry about your dad. My parents just don't care. Someday you will name today as the older days. Yes, that's how it works. The one where they wanted to disassemble Data, Picard has to defend him in court. Oh, okay. The one where the captain turns into a lizard and has sex with the pilot, who is also a lizard because they went too fast in their shuttle. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Janeway and Tom Paris turn into lizards. And fuck. And then they have babies. And then they abandon the babies. Sisko is the best Sisko is the best captain. I'm sorry, everybody. Sisko is the best captain. This is my opinion. It's not necessary. They evolve into lizards. No one person evolves. That's not how that works. Star Trek. DS9 hands down worst Trek and it's not close. What are you talking about? I love the lizard sex episode. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's just because you like lizard sex. And they never bring it up again. They never bring it up again. I can't believe Lava Lamp is so wrong about that. It was all religion and woo-woo stuff. I don't think you actually watched it, dude. I guarantee you if I had lizard babies with my captain, I sure as hell would never bring it up again. I think other people would, though. DS9 is so fucking good. Seasons, again, it's like all Star Trek. The first season is gonna be garbage for the most part. Cisco is the best network hardware vendor. I don't think so. Most of DS9 was the war. The end of it was like the Dominion War. And you have all the Wayuns and stuff, and it gets really interesting. You know you're in the good DS9 when Cisco has the beard. That's, chat, that's how you know you're in the good version of Star Trek. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Janeway never grew a beard. So we never got good Voyager episodes. It wasn't a holy war. The Dominion, yeah. Lava Lamp thinks everything's a crusade. DS9 sucked for 1 and 2, was good for 3 and 4, was great for 5 and 6, and then kind of sucked for 7 when they threw everything to the wall. Look, the best episode of Star Trek is where they have is in DS9 when they have the baseball episode. And when the team is talking shit, Worf yells death to the opposition. It's 1C. Too hot for this Inuit. Well, I'm sorry it's too hot for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it got above 0 and now you're having to fan yourself. You guys have air conditioning up there? Probably not. The original series always was and will be the best. Okay, go watch Spock's Brain right now. Kelly, go watch it right now and tell me that. I can't believe Lava Lamp is so wrong about this. Chad, I'm stuck in the fucking room. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you're happy, because I can't get out. I don't even know what the fuck time it is. I can't smoke, I can't... That's not gonna help. I'm out. Thank you. Now you're stuck outside of the room. See, here's the problem, because I'm trying to put the engine together, Chet. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm trying to put the engine together. Luckily, I don't know what time it is, and I'm going to make some telephone calls. It might be very late at night. I don't know. I can't tell. Where's the new... I'm gonna have to start making the launch cost money. Did the moose ever despawn? Yeah, but I have to, like, restart the game. They only despawn at, like, restart. I'm gonna have to try again with Voyager, even the Space Lizard fucking episode. I'm not sure you need to do that, Jamie. I'm not sure that's necessary. Has anybody seen my damn Yankee Flyers, chat? Where'd they go? Do I have to go buy new newsletters? We started Voyager just after finishing DS9 and we're like, Jesus Christ, this drop-off. It sucks. This is way steeper than going from TNG to DS9. It is. It is. I know a lot of people like Voyager, right? And I kind of get it. It's not Moose Nom. I kind of get it. But, like, first you hate the Luau set. And then you hate the extremely poorly done Irish Village set. You know what I'm saying? It's no DS9, for real. Yeah. Like, I did watch all of Voyager, and, you know... I wouldn't say never watch it, but it's not as good as DS9. Voyager is the least season-dependent of all Star Treks. All their seasons were bad. Exactly. You can watch any season, and it's just as, you know... fine. I like Chitrell in Davies season 1 episode. Where? All considered, bad Star Trek is still pretty good. It's so silly. Yeah, fair. Whereas bad Star Wars, uh-oh. What have they done to it? Hey guys, why'd you do that to Star Wars? You didn't have to do that. Does anyone know if any of the post-Enterprise treks are any good? I enjoyed Strange New Worlds. Discovery, like, they kept completely changing the show. They kept, like, stopping and, like, the show that Discovery turned into has no relation to the show Discovery started out with or was in the middle. Like, they kept completely changing the television show completely, and nothing that ever happened ever mattered, and it was crazy, and it just went off the fucking rails. It went off the rails every single season somehow. Strange New Worlds is good. Lower Decks is really good if you're like a long-term Star Trek fan and you get all the references. Just please do me that favor. Everyone, do me a favor. If you learned nothing else from me over these years, learn this. If you clog the toilet in your house, please unclog it. Don't just walk away and expect someone else to take care of it next time they use the toilet. You don't tell me what to do, Laffo. I'm gonna clog the toilet right now and leave a terrible surprise for Brenda. No, I'm not. Hello, Isaku. Also, I feel like this is... Like, I feel like there's somebody specific you're actually talking to who isn't us. Because, Chet, we don't all live in a house. We don't all live in the same house. Have you seen the KSP thing I sent on Discord? I think so. Everybody's talking about the Discord stuff. Okay, Rudy has sent me that. I will keep an eye out on that. Let me go to the... Where did you put it? Where did you... What was it? Probably... I don't fucking know, Isaku. I'm still kind of stuck on this bucket of wine that's in the... I can't stop thinking about it. It's kind of amazing, honestly. What? Oh, it's like nothing. Discovery's most important contribution is canonizing the Klingons have two dicks. Sure. What am I doing? Why am I... Oh, I gotta go to the store. I just fucked up the car. I'm wearing a helmet! Isaku's thing was this. What if you... Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. My algorithm already pushed that to me already. Todd Paris better work overtime then. Do you think it's a side-by-side or an over-under configuration check? I can see both. Discuss. Stop hearing me. Stop it. I'm trying to drive. I guess side-by-side versus over-under is the sex dimorphism with Klingons. I don't know. I don't know. Favorite something having an innie versus an outing. What do you mean? like you can have one of. I'm just saying, shit. Like biologically, usually, right? If you have two of something, your body will do up and down or side by side. There's not like mostly. It's fuck. I missed my turn. I literally have to back up to get this, or the car will get stuck. Right? Most of the time, it just splits things in half. But, you know, Klingon physiology, I never studied. I think if someone's born with two dicks, they're stacked. I don't know, that's the thing. Now, among there are humans, Chet, there are humans that have been born with two dicks. But I think it's side by side. Yeah. The dicks have an alien spouse situation. The first opens up, the second smaller dick comes Wait, what is this? What am I about to click on? What am I about to click on? Oh. Okay. Dreaded double helix. Oh. You just had to click on physiology just in case someone assassinates the ambassador and you have to beam over and save them, you know. Okay, I make sure I do that. So I don't get in an undiscovered country situation. Virtually every varied body part a human has is left, right, not up and down. Yes, that is true. But need I remind you, Klingons are not humans. They're a fictional alien race. I do like the double helix though, like a narwhal's tooth, growing straight out of your pants. I think they get stacked in this case. Again, I think in reality, for the people born with two, they're side by side. I don't actually know, Chet. And I don't necessarily have it in me to research it, so we might just have to never know. Figure out the other, like tree branches. Stacked end to end would be fun. Yeah, but that's just, like, that's it, like, is that just one big one, right? Like, come on. Ooh, maybe one out the front, one out the back. Huh? A centipede situation there. Yeah. The penile centipede. What did the expected place? And what did the palm for surprises? No. In fact, everyone has a 2 centimeter penis. It's just most people have multiple stacked. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just, yeah, instead of saying how big they are, let's do it in a number of them. Yeah. Imagine sitting on your butt cheek. Just imagine what that, haha. Guys, what would that be like? Haha, I'm not, like, I just wonder what it'd be like, you know? That's just all. What do you think it'd be like, though, really? Like KSP fuel tanks. Apparently, yeah, apparently they're made like KSP fuel tanks. I guess it makes sense. Sure, why not? That's the one we're going with. Oh, fuck. It would be like a tuck going wrong. Or right. Ah, I drove off the road. Fuck. You gotta tuck it in your own crack. Yes. The best minds on AO3 are working on this. What's AO3? I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. Archive of our own. Oh! I'm sorry, Chad. I don't read any fanfic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep forgetting about it. What do you want from me? Like, I remember DeviantArt. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Chad, what have you done? Chad, what the fuck have you done? You should read the Chad Brown Isekai fanfic. What? I don't know how much writing you get on DA. Like some scribbles on the top of the thing that are like scribbles. We need to get Grandpa into memory care. I'm fine. I'm literally fine. No, come back. I play Sudoku every day.
Joskus itkit uneesi kai kun mies, jota palvoit luun jonkun näin. Se sattui niin. No oiskohan tuo se parhain mies sun tyylilles ollut sen kuka ties. Mut näin unelmiin on tehty muutos ja niin. Huomaan
Okay. What? Can I have the... Fuck it. I'm just gonna go. Okay, no, I need food. I need... Oh, no, did I... Oh, no, I didn't buy it? Fuck. Maybe it's in here, I don't know.
kun ajamme halki kaupungin tän, olen ylpeä kun mä siinä sut näen rinnallai. Kun mä ostan joskus sulle, kuka tuo aina valoa päivään, hymysi tuo. Katson
Oh, I'm hungry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna eat off of the pile here on the gas station floor. That's fine. Too late. Too late. I've already beaten you. How's our gas situation? I think we're still doing more or less fine. Okay. I'll take some of these because those are fun. We need those, right? Yeah, we need a couple of this, a couple of these. This is doing great. We're doing great. We'll probably need a fan belt. Lovely. The divine sausages. I don't know how divine they are. I already have a bunch of these. We're gonna need some more of these, right? And we'll leave the rest of this stuff here in case we need it later. You know, this is fine. You need to be watching that hunger bar like hawks. Yeah, but you guys will get bored. I think you misunderstand. Well, I mean, you guys haven't been able to do it for like a month, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh Jesus, the bus. I don't want to die. We're just gonna pass the bus. It's gonna be fine. Oh God! Everything's fine. Just keep driving, man. Just keep driving. We're just in a race with the bus. It's fine. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, everybody. Whew. Scared the absolute crap out of me, Jamie. What the hell? Great shot. It's fine. Everything's fine. I made it, chat, despite your directions. See, I can do timing. I know you can, Jamie. I know you can. You've gotten very good at it lately. Talk teams! No Man's I still have to play the new No Man's Sky stuff. I haven't played it at all. There's so much shit in No Man's Sky right now. Good shit. Not like shit, like good shit. New update coming out next week. Maybe I'll play it then. Except next week I'm gonna go hard on I'm doing like a full Kerbal Space Program week because we've missed a ton of Kerbal Space Program. Drops? I did drops. We don't know little B. Well, that's a strange thing to say. That's a strange thing. It's a strange way to say that. I don't want to fall to the surface out of a ship and back from orbit like a Titan. I do. Oh, I just want to. Oh, okay. Sean dropped a B emoji. That doesn't mean that could mean anything. Wait, what do you mean? Is there gonna be fucking like bees and honey? It's fucking weird. Space bees? What does that mean? He likes to do cryptic tweets. Yeah, I know. Chad, I think this is the right way, but if it's not, fuck it. Giant space bees like in Futurama. Yep. Maybe. That used to be kind of possible with glitches from freighters, but they took that away. It was unintended and too buggy to be safely left in like most glitch buildings. Oh. I remember falling out of a spaceship and onto a planet. Just being me. So, that was a long time ago though. Also, I haven't built a base in No Man's Sky in forever. I did, like, really early on. I would build these huge bases that would slow the fuck down. They would slow everything way the fuck down. And, like, it would be, like, a problem, because anybody going by my base would be, like, slowed down by it. It's like somebody set up some sort of like slow time bomb on the surface. The B movie to the middle of your screen. It's not the whole B movie. It's just the script. It just asks you if you like jazz every 5 seconds. Tell me that some people make ships so glitchy they crash the game when a Switch player comes near them. I don't know. Was that Talk Teams? Yeah, that still goes on. Switch 2 is caught up and has full crossplay right now. So I'm staying away from multiplayer except with friends right now. Oh, okay. Are you on Switch 2? What kind of high rolling pimp owns a Switch 2 nowadays, Chet? Twitch bidding sounds fun, but nuking other players' games less so. Yeah, well, that's trolling for you, Jamie. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to bed. I was gonna go to bed in the game. %80 of the time, the instant I hit the barrier or it renders other player ships, it just crashes. That's crazy, dude. I crashed the car right here. I crashed it right here. Just take your helmet off until you find darkness takes you. Right. Darkness take you, Jamie. No offense, but, you know. We can pull up a little farther than that. There we go. Okay, we're home. I'm gonna put this, like, here. That's a good place for it. We'll shut the car door. It's sad that there's no place to plug in the car here at home. I can see our roof is already deforming from tactical moosing. I've also seen really big ship builds on Switch 2 that were okay. So a Millennium Falcon that was probably 1,000 parts. I think it was badass. They did the full movie interior. That's amazing. Yo, what the fuck? Took 5 minutes to load. Oh! We're gonna have to move some of these. We're gonna have to move some of these, chat. I'm sorry. I have to be able to get to bed. I love shipbuilding games for that type of thing. See if people do with enough time and enough CPU. See, the thing is, you can make a lot of cool stuff with Starfield. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, it was still Starfield. You know what I'm saying? So, like, even though you can make some cool ships, it was still Starfield and it still sucked. It's just the way it was. Okay, we're gonna try to go to bed. Yes, we're going to bed. Perfect. When it started slowly loading in layers, I was like, well, if I didn't instantly crash, let's see where this goes. And it went full Falcon. That's amazing. I still haven't touched that game. Literally the first thing I think of when anybody brings it up is your hot dog costume. Oh, I was gonna check something. Are my, like, old pictures still in the Starfield thing? I think it... Oh, no. Chat, the other thing that Starfield was good for, and I will show you. I will show you, chat. The other thing that Starfield was good for. This picture right here. Absolutely amazing game. That was the only good thing about it. That was the only good thing about it. Like 3 screenshots that I got. Just 3 screenshots that I got from being a naked man in the future. You know? I had the Starfield controller, thanks to a friend. That's as close to the game as I got. It had a very stylish controller. Adventures of Starfield and Sean Arbuckle. Anyway, yep. One more picture, chat. One more picture. There we go. This is the final one, chat. This is the final picture. I swear to God, I took more photographs because I remember spending hours murdering people at the nightclub until I had a full set of nightclub dancer outfits that my whole team would wear. What the fuck am I looking at? The glory that is Starfield, Lava Lamp. The glory that is Starfield. It looks like you found your own fun in that game. I'm able to find my own fun in many games, Jamie. As is this, yeah, yep, it lacks moose. Most games lack moose. Picture reminds me of Matt at Fleetari's, the one where he's on the desk. What have I done now? Absolute cinema. I don't think I want to talk to anybody on the phone.
Meidän likakaivo on ihan täynnä.
Yeah, yep, I'll do that for you. Cheese fact. The rarest cheese in the world costs $1,000 a pound and is made of donkey milk. Really? Is it good though? Give me that donk cheese, Jet. New donk cheese. Yes, apparently. Ass milk cheese. There you go. I wish you hadn't said it, but you said it. Now we're all thinking about it. That reminds me, Chet. None of us has cheese money. None of us has cheese money. Nope. None of us. None of us, Chet. Okay, now, I have to do something. No, no, say it ain't so. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I have to write down phone numbers. So make sure something is in half-ass cheese. It would have to be, yes. Now, I have to buy parts for my fucking thing. Check. I didn't even check which fucking car I got. I need an oil filter, right? I don't know if it's an automatic or a manual yet. I have to actually look that up. Oil filter and oil pan. Those are things I need next. So we'll keep an eye out for those. I'm not seeing any. Carb Campo Grill. Yeah, I'm not really into it, but... Okay, this one. Okay, this one. Oh, I can't answer, so fuck it. I don't care. There we go. We'll just let that ring. Is that cheese any good? Try some. The rich police arrest her? No, not the rich police. ImSim enjoys writing down phone numbers for the game Yellow Pages. Is, yo, this gameplay is fire. Yeah, I love being good. We all love a good ImSim. If you don't, something's wrong with you. No offense if you don't like it, but you should. It's time to start liking it.
Se oli 3. syyskuuta. Sen päivän aina muistan, vaik muuta en muistaiskaan. Kun uutisen sain, mun isä kuollut on. Hei.
Okay. And I'm gonna call this one. All right. Now we're gonna call the telephone, and you guys are gonna not blind me, okay? Can you? Where am I? I don't even know what time it is in the game. I have no clue. I have to take my helmet off to do this, you monsters. Papa was a Rolling Stone. The Port Police attempt to arrest Matt with handcuffs made of old McDonald's wrappers, with the string being from a Lego set. Matt. Hey, wait, there's 4 of us and only 2 rich police. The 2 cops dressed in Halloween uniforms and bread bags for shoes look over at the rich police. It's Brendan Matt. Rich cop. Oh, fuck, they're in class solidarity. Shit, that's class, whatever. Dark in here. I think you need to pay your energy bill. First, I gotta pay my Punish Jamie bill. Theoretically, what happens if you teleport on the phone? I think the game crashes. Or you get stuck holding the phone and you have to restart. I can save first and we can test it, but I don't feel like saving right now because it means I have to restart the game. I think Off-Road patched it after Casual got bugged from it. Okay. I mean, it would be all day. All of today's progress would be nuked. Matco ice milk, freshly made and locally sourced. Yuck! I think the term ass cheese is worse than ass milk. There we go. We got it, we got him, we got him. We got him, everybody. You should probably save now that you said that. The problem is, JB, if I save, it gets rid of all the moose. All the moose go away. All of your moose hard work. No easy choices. Nope, no easy choices. Ugh. Moose are progress too. Okay. Shaved as cheese flakes on Fabergé omelet. Blah. No! I do wonder what these guys are talking about, but I know I wouldn't enjoy it. While this is going on, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get out of... God damn it! No! I can still get it, Chet. I can still get it. I can still get it. I can still get it. Close. Yes! Matt, look at the ringtails. What? What? Raccoons! It's Mama and the babies. Hanging out. Love those little guys. They're huge trouble, and I love them. God bless him, Chet. God bless him. They're fun. We don't have as many raccoons around here. Not after the coyotes moved in. How can you tell that's the mama? Because of the... Cassidy, do you know where babies come from, Cassidy? Raccoons don't do so hot in an arid environment. They're arboreal critters. They still live around here. Storks. Yeah, the mom obviously was hanging out with the stork. Obviously. I don't know what time it is. I have no idea what time it is. Get in here. Fucking shit. God damn it! Moose are everywhere! I'm going mad! Okay. So. It's almost, what I can only assume is 6 a.m. So we're gonna put some engine together a little bit. Tell people hold hands in case then the stork brings the baby coyote. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Also, do you know how, you know what? This isn't for me to explain. It's not for me to explain. They have to say baby, 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 or it won't work. I'm pretty sure that's just Justin Bieber that says that. How many kids does Justin Bieber have? Because he said baby a lot. My original answer was worse. Oh. Get in there, fucker. One should not have to sing U2 lyrics to create life. And yet... Chat, why did people think U2 was good back at the time? I was there! Right? And I had friends that were really into U2, like in the 80s and early 90s, right? And I was like, there must be something I'm missing. It just missed me. Maybe early U2 was good, right? But I missed it. Arctic Baby and Zooropa were good. The rest is forgettable. I think what was the one like earlier than that was good, but you know. Okay, I was putting an engine together. Alright? I was putting an engine together. We were having fun. I was double checking that all of my pistons were apparently they were not on. Good to know. Joshua Tree, no. War. Teenage Cassidy dancing to Daft Punk. iTunes. Here's a free U2 album. Cassidy, what you've done cannot be forgiven. Yeah. I went to Android after that and never went back. I mean, to be honest, it's not crazy. It wasn't crazy that Apple is the one that did that, right? No, stop! I'm trying to build a fucking car! No! No! I'm trying to... Remember petrol stations would give away DVDs of Disney's Mulan remake? No, I don't remember that. That must have been recent. 4 foot, no! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut member of the Madcap Art Cool Kids Club. What? Anyway, I figured at least you're not driving this time. I'm trying to put together an engine! Neighbors in the house hearing explosions for 3 hours straight coming from where the silly guy lives. I'm wearing headphones! Chat, somebody shout out the Suburban Adventurer. I'm trying to drunkenly put an engine together. Urban, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is your Kerbal Space? I have not been able to play Kerbal Space Program all week. I've barely played anything this whole week because I had computer problems. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. Well, that guy's dead. Alright, fuck it. Fine. Fine. I'm too drunk to put cars together. Okay, this was, oil pump. I do need the oil pump. I think. Oil pump. Oil pump. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be fine. Boiling in France, too. It's weirdly humid here in Utah. We're having, like, one of our rare, like, sticky, humid days. It is awful. I gotta put you on the thing. I can't do this. Where'd it go? I literally have no idea. I'm too drunk to do this. I'm gonna go lay down. But first, an advertisement for Kirkland's beer. Available at fine Costco's, and even probably not so fine ones. I went to Wales last week and it barely rained. I knew something was up. Yeah, I think the old Gulf Stream might actually be collapsing now. Sorry, guys. You're all dead. We'll see what happens, right? Kirkland Lager. It's good for what ails you. Larger. It's not actually that big. It's just a regular can. You know, it's fine. It's interesting that the Costco lager is in the same size. I mean, they sell all the stuff by the case, obviously, but it's the same size case as all the rest of the beer. Like, it's not bigger. God damn it! No! TTS Brian isn't working anymore, and I don't know why. Thank you for the sub, Dose. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut. It's a member of the thing. Let me try to do this while my guy's too drunk to do anything. Yep. Always. Edit. Alright, so cheer alert, right? It's all set up. It's all set up. The Stream Elements is still technically working, Urban. It's still doing the things. It's just Brian's not working for some reason today. Because Stream Element, you know, the Stream Elements may be having some problems. Honestly, yeah. Cup cookier. Is that cup cookie? Is that how that's supposed to be pronounced? I reckon Brian was in the first wave of layoffs. Oh, well, let's choose TTS Russell. See if that helps. Save. We're changing them all to Russell, I think. We're gonna hire Russell. It doesn't seem to be working. My brain is no brain. Not the brain. I'm changing them all from Brian to. Wait, what? Why was this one sent to Matthew? Who sent this to Matthew? We're sending it to Russell. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh, this one. That one's good. Yeah. My uncle is named Russell, and he hasn't worked since like 2008. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I know Stream Elements is dying, but I don't want it to die. But I know that if it doesn't die and it gets bought out by somebody, it'll still die. Or at least... Well, how did I get here? How did I get here? Should I take the bus?
Sitten kerret lähtissä kaikki nuo roskat lattialta.
What trashes?
Tääkin kohta.
Cox, please. You either die or you go subscription based. This is the way. I don't know what that means. Jamie, I have defeated you. It's difficult to see, but I have raised mine thumb. The thumb is in the upright and locked position. While the thumb is up, the middle finger cannot be extended. This is physiologically impossible.
Sä sitten kerret lähtissä kaikki nuo roskat lattialta.
You're gonna get me kicked off the bus. You want to battle, yet the war continues. I will eventually destroy all of you. You can't make me piss while I'm sitting down. This is physiologically impossible. He drinks water with the other left hand. While simultaneously smoking a cigarette through his nostril. Yeah. You're the something in my life. Yeah, it's one of those cloudy, humid, hot days here in Salt Lake. And like, chat, I don't live here because I don't know why I live here, but also like, I don't like the humidity anymore. It's Snapple. It's Snapple Drapple. Of course there's an anticyclone. Is that what we're calling it? What do we call it like an El Nino, which is Espanol for the kid? The child? I'm dying of heat right now. I hate anticyclones. Okay. I'm pro-cyclone. You shouldn't be. We get nice weather on bank holiday weekends. Something is afoot. Oh. Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's how they stop you from doing the thing that British people actually love to do, which is complain. Hey, y'all can shout out Snap even though it doesn't matter. I saw a thing earlier that in New York City it rains on weekends more because of the cars being there during the week. Interesting. You think people here don't complain about heat? Oh. You fool! We're complaining more than ever! I should have known better. You're right. You guys are right. You guys are right. You'll never beat the British in a complaining battle. People outside of the South love to complain when it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. What are you talking about outside of the South? It's humid here today. Humid! Do you understand? I literally heard the words today. Yeah, it's a bit too nice though, isn't it? That's amazing. The thing British people really like to do. My gut reaction was culturally insensitive map making. Okay, they also do that. But that often comes with the colonization, which is, just an added bonus, really. Matt, you live in the desert. How could the humidity even be? More than I'm accustomed to. More than I don't know. What's the weather in Salt Lake City? Thank you. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know what it is, which is 27 Celsius, which isn't bad. That's fine. The humidity is... Where's the humidity? Pressure is falling. Alright. Humidity is 20% with a 36-degree dew point. I've never known what that means. It's not that high, but it's high for me. There's 95 and 40 plus Celsius air temp. No, because I hate a wet bulb situation. Why don't die? When the contestant on Deal or No Deal, when they lose the 250,000 pound box. Yes. People outside the Southland say it's hot here, and then when I make fun of them, they explain to me that it's humid here, and for some reason believing that the American South is in fact dry and breezy. The American South is famous for being hot and sticky. Stick some flag and hypno-vomit. Finally. It's hotter in France than in Salt Lake City these days. Yeah. Sorry about the world. Sorry that a guy living in the desert in the Wild West is cooler than in France. I don't know that I've ever seen it that dry in Boston. Of course, because it's Boston! Tell that to literally everyone else in America when I tell them how hot it gets in Texas. They go, well, at least this is dry heat. That's because they think of Texas as a western state and not a southern state. because most people, I feel, never took geography. And they don't know that Texas is the pointy one on the bottom, which it is. Because of all the movies set in Texas that were filmed in Colorado. They were also filmed in Utah. Honestly, Dallas was hot in the summers, but not nearly as humid as Louisiana. Okay. Texas, the prolapse of America. It's a pretty big prolapse. I don't know about Austin, but what we're going to talk about is Galveston, where it has top heat, top humidity, and lots of hurricanes. Why the fuck would Austin be west of the tree line? Look at a map. What are you talking about? What? I don't remember where I am. I have to stop the bus. Stop the bus! I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where oh no. I made the wrong decision. I guess this is where I get off. Galveston, a place where all metals are coated in a thin layer of different metals. No! 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 I'm sorry! No! Oh God! No! David Butler, no! What have you done? I will get my revenge! I can't pick up the moose. Get back here, you fuckers! Anyways, fine. I live in South Texas, and it's so humid here that towels don't dry after you take a shower. I have a dehumidifier in my bathroom, but they'll still be wet 24 hours after my shower when I knew a guy who grew up in Seattle, and then later moved to Utah for a large portion of his life. And he's like, you know, even though I grew up there, I can't go back. He's like, you go to bed in a damp bed. You know what I'm saying? You wake up and take a shower and you can't dry off, and then you damply put on your damp clothes and go to damp work. He's like, it's bullshit. I've also lived in Seattle. I lived for several months in the literal cloud rainforest in Costa Rica, and Seattle and the cloud forest were not dissimilar sometimes. Look, no. Like, the area around Seattle, it's literally temperate rainforest. It's like temperate, colder rainforest. And several months, yeah. Fun fact, Texas is also temperate. Nobody cares about Texas. Stop talking about it. He lived in Endor. No, Endor's in California. Seattle also has a rainforest and desert region. The eastern part, Washington, the state that Seattle is a city in. Washington also has a desert in the mountain shadow to the east. It has a rain shadow, like a lot of places in the western U.S. Thailand is the worst I've experienced. Beautiful country, but the whole place is an outdoor steam room. Yeah, Washington, yeah. I've always wanted to go to the Redwood Forest, by the way, ever since I was a kid. I've never been. I could literally drive there, I just don't, you know? I mean, I'd have to get a hotel, it's kind of a long way away, but I could just drive there. Honestly, I couldn't afford snacks. I don't know, I wouldn't make it. Not year of our Lord 2026. But you have streams to do, so rough. I mean, I could stream going to fucking California, but you know, maybe I won't. Whoa, I'm walking into the road. Did you do a driving stream once? I think. No. Nope. I would. I just haven't. I've done a car repair stream, and I've done a computer repair stream. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed my engine, technically. I spent a long time with my arms in an engine, is the important part. Can you do an economy repair stream, please? No. I don't. I know how to fix it. Just literally reverse everything that Donald Trump did. But what the hell is this? God, I don't want to. Look at my dumbass in the car. Look at my dumbass working in the car. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Mechanical repair stream. So what do we have here is a guillotine. We need to oil this up a bit. Yeah. The hardest part of the guillotine is having both sides smoothly go down the rails. Because it has a rail on either side. It's a blade in the middle. Getting it from jamming up and going sideways, that's the hardest part of the guillotine shit. Also, when people say guillotine, that's the second hardest part. Chat, are the races going? Like, all these knuckleheads are out. Guillotine is just a very handsome young fish. Well, when people say guillotine, you can just throw them in. Okay. It would have just been an afternoon of terror without Matt around. What? I wasn't there, Chet. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I'm sorry, Matt. It's too late. It's too late. You've already said it. Chet, I turned on my fan but didn't plug it in. This is an accurate representation of walking home pissed as a fart. See, I think pissed as a fart is one of those things. I don't think farts drink or go to the bathroom. Just like when people say drunk is a skunk. All of the skunks I've seen seem perfectly sober, right? They were just skunks. Like, I'm sure some skunks get into the booze, but I think just as much as every other animal, you know? I don't think they drink that much. Did it work anyway, out of embarrassment? What are you talking about? Chat, you wouldn't piss on a fart. You probably have. But, like, not on purpose. The fan. No, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there, not on, and it's, like, humid and hot in my room. Not too bad. Not too bad, but, you know, it's uncomfortable. Let's get you out of the road here, pal. There you go. Also, I don't even know which direction I'm going. Dad moves like the breadcrumbs to tell us where we've been. The problem is we've been most places. So it doesn't really help because we've already been to most places, and there are moose there now. I do see the pile of moose at the entrance to our drive, though. I wonder if the MC gives directions like, okay, go down Bjork Lane until you pass the 13th moose, and then take your next left. Bjork is from Iceland. Land of ice. Finland has a lot of fins, like the sharks. Snap, I put a thing for you in screenshots. Oh. What is a map but a miserable pile of ungulates? That's not... What? Yes, and I disagree. What if we put where? What if we put where? Now, Snap. There do seem to be a lot more trees to the right of that line to the left. And there's a second tree line around Abilene, you know, kind of. But, like, it does seem a lot more dense with greenery to the right of that. That's specifically a coniferous forest versus different deciduous oak forests on the left side. Okay, but the green is darker. Also, I remember when the feds stormed the Branch Davidian compound in Waco. There weren't that many trees. That's all I remember. Okay, what time of year is the satellite image from? How am I supposed to know that? Our Alfar is pretty conspicuous, and I wouldn't eat the oaks, even if they were delicious. Wait, just a second. I'll be right back. Get with the program. How do you know if you're getting the best deal on your fucking bid, dude? I shouldn't be swearing. On your gosh darn bid. Anyway, so I was like, well, that's kind of silly, but it's got like rave reviews. You know what I'm saying? And I got it. And, I put the batteries in it, and you wave your hand, and it opens, and you throw your thing away, and then it closes, right? And that's fine. And it actually works really well. It holds more. It is better. It's a lot more reliable than the Stepiani one, which had a problem. Like the bag would kind of fall in because it wasn't that well made. This one, it's very well made. The bag never falls in. It's very nice, right? However, I've noticed that when I throw something light colored in, all right, Lovewood. I admire your determination to not get an electrically powered bin. I love it. Anyway, also, it's been going for like a year now. It hasn't needed new batteries, which is nice. Anyway, I've noticed when something is light-colored, like a light-colored piece of trash, it detects it right away. But if it's a dark-colored piece of trash, it may take a few more swipes. And if it's an especially dark-colored piece of trash, I have to use my hand. Yeah, and then throw the dark-colored thing away. And I have realized that I think my garbage can is racist. Now, it is a bin. So, like, it's like, hey, I only accept trash, and I think white people are trash, right? But it's still racist, okay? Yeah, I haven't written a review because I don't generally write reviews, because that seems like homework. But, like, if I did write a review, I would be like, the trash can does seem a bit racist. What I'm hearing is most of what you like about the new bit has little to do with the tech bro nonsense part. There's no tech bro part of it. It's literally just a motion sensor. And a motor. Pretty sure I've read stories about places where motion activated lights that weren't working for black people and like facial recognition and stuff. Yeah. Like, yeah. Part of the reason is racism, like they don't test it on black people. Give it a year, the next model will require Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, probably. I'm not, Chad, I will not buy the Wi-Fi. I will not be buying the Wi-Fi garbage bin. that, I'm sure that already happened. I'm sure the Wi-Fi Internet of Things garbage bin has already happened. And this is not one. It was also, like, cheap. It was also, like, one of the cheapest ones. Google's new Pixel phone camera app raved about what was the new feature. Better face detection. Alexa, we're gonna try to open up Oscar Kitchen. Oscar. No. We're not gonna be doing that. We're not gonna be doing that. Again, it's just a good bid. If it stops working, it stops working. I think the day my bid needs an update will be the last day for me. Look, I have a smart TV because you cannot buy any other TV, right? But for God, I don't have anything else that connects to the Wi-Fi other than, phone, computer, that kind of thing, right? I will not add paywall bid need to, I'm not going to have a refrigerator with a screen in it. I'm not going to have a washing machine that needs to connect to Wi-Fi. Any of that stuff. I'm not going to have a Wi-Fi enabled toaster. It's great. You can actively avoid this stuff if you're just poor. The only one you can't avoid it is like a TV. You have to get a TV that connects nowadays. Right? But that's the only thing. Go through the privacy settings on that TV if you have it. Crazy stuff in there. Oh, it's like never on, but okay. I'll be honest, most of the time our TV's like unplugged until we want to watch something. And like, we're like, oh, I'm talking like months between TV, because mostly we just watch things on our phone or something. Like, that's like, right? But maybe we want to have like a movie night, so we're like, ooh, movie night, let's watch a movie together. And then we like plug the TV on, and then we just have to hang out for a half an hour while it downloads all its fucking updates. I heard vampire power, which isn't much of a thing anymore. Nobody said vampire power. But you're right, after the Van Helsings had their way, there's a lot less vampire power in the world. I have been meaning to block a bunch of smart TV stuff at the DNS level with Pi-hole, but I've never actually been bothered to do it. Fight the power, down with vampire power. Yeah. He said keep your TV unplugged, so I just assumed you were fond of Ralph Nader. No, we just like knocked the plug out and we're like, fuck it. Like, we'll move it to vacuum and like, and just forget to, well, I'm not watching TV today, so I'll just like not plug it back in. I don't know. Also, my parents were fond of Ralph Nader. And, also my dad was a firefighter. So we, like, every time nobody was going to be in the house, we literally went through the house and unplugged everything. Is he a famous guy that unplugged things? He's famous for a number of reasons. Yeah. He was the guy who wrote Unsafe at Any Speed, which was the whole thing on Ford's decision to not stop Ford Pintos from bursting into flames because they did the math that it would be cheaper to pay out the lawsuits than to actually make the car not explode. Bare minimum, those things are like a Nielsen box you didn't sign up for. And some of them were crazy intrusive about it, up to and including hot mics. Yeah, I mean, we already have a fucking Alexa in the other room, so, you know. Big consumer protections guy, and one of his things was unplugging appliances without any use to prevent them draining vampire power. Now, it's not what he's, like, most famous for. You bugged your own house. I know, and I don't care. Chat, if Amazon hears me doing it, that's their problem, okay? That's not mine. I'm gonna put the Alexa in the bathroom so you can hear me, you know, take massive shits. The Chevy Corvair mat. Whatever. I got confused at old-timey stuff. I wasn't actually, you know, I was very young back then, if I'm honest. I'm not actually a vampire, so I'll get these things wrong. Teabag your phone every time you want to use Alexa, so someone episode wants to review it, they get the whole 10 yards to review. It's not on my phone. It's a little ball that lives on a shelf. Samsung got busted transmitting with thought you said it unencrypted plain text, claiming to have fixed it, and that was a lie. I'm pretty sure everything just listens to us, like our phones, our TVs, everything. Like, I just assume everything's listening. Right? And I'm like, oh, I hope they don't find out my terrible secret. And the secret is, I can't afford their stupid garbage. Also, I've been getting more and more fucking medical equipment fucking ads. I've been getting ads from Stryker, the people who make, like, hospital shit. I used to work for Stryker. Oh, okay, because they just gave me an ad for, like, a GI effluent collector with, like, a snap-on polyp collector or something on it. Like, where it separated the polyps out from the rest of the pee-pee poo-poo. Okay? And it was very... They were adamant that it was a closed system to reduce splashing. And I was like, well, I'm not going to buy one of these, but you sold me on it. Yeah, Joe took a weird turn going into GI polyp collector. Yeah. And it was showing me, like, the polyp collector, like, I don't know, sliding in and out. I don't know anything about this shit. It's 2083. A replicant working for the Los Angeles Police Department travels into Las Vegas, evaded by mankind. Just a second, I have to push a button. Just a second, Chet, I have to push a button. This is good. Passing beehives on his way to the Luxor, he is ambushed inside by Deckard, who draws on him. What the hell do you want? I'm looking for you. It's about Batty and the others. There's someone I'm looking for. Uh-oh. I used to love getting medical ads when I worked in research. It'd be a full page that was like more assays, better assays. I don't know what an assay is. Is that the butt? Deckard shakes his head. Batty is dead. I know, he did a peef. He did die of a peef. That confirms Deckard is a replicant if he's still about in 2083. No, it doesn't. Replicants only live 4 years. That's the whole plot of the fucking film. I'm gonna pee in the shower. Fuck it. I don't know what time it is in the game. I think my guy has to go to bed or something. We're gonna have him go to bed. But we're gonna make sure we finish PPing. Depends on if they're a Nexus 8 or 9. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so I was gonna continue to work on the engine, but somebody thinks it's funny to get my guy wasted and then fill the room with moose. Oh, that didn't work out. Come here, you. Come on out here. Come on. No, stop it! You're kicking everything. You think you're funny? You're not funny. Oh, God. Where did you come? God damn it! Also, Brian's not working today. Chet, how do I get... First of all, where's the engine? There it is. It's in the bed. That's fine. My Brian barely works any day. Yes. We have poorly working Brians. I understand. Okay? All of us. Will I ever be able to work on this thing without being fucking shaking and drunk? We got the bad braids. I know. Yum, dinner eaten. Congratulations. I don't need the auxiliary shaft. I don't need the fuel pump. Not yet. I don't need the starter. Like, I will sometime. It's empty. No. What are you? Does that say distributor? I'm too shaky to read. Distributor. Okay. This is unbearable. What? Hello? Yes? Yes, this is me. Oh yeah, I can't pick it up because I'm wearing a helmet. I forgot. Stop it! We're not talking about Klingon penis anymore. There's rumors that lady replicants can do peefs now. I don't know what it's called. I don't know anything about lady replicants. Deckard sighs, shaking his head and scratching his chin with his gun. It goes off, blasting off part of his mustache. Deckard cries out in fear. Officer K points in shock. Dude, you almost died, bro. Deckard wails, I almost died, bro. K hugs Deckard, who cries. The two kiss. Ah. Trust Cass needed to bring it back. Alright, here we go. Alternator. No! Where's the fucking things, dude? Where's the things? Where's the... Is this the... Okay, what are you? What are you? What are you? Thermostat. I don't need the thermostat. Let me grab the package. Clutch disc. I don't need the clutch disc. Where the hell are the things that I need? Is it? It's got to be there. It's obviously not there. Not yet. Chat, where'd it go? It's got to be in here somewhere. It's the little flappy guys that go on the thing. The little you know, the little flap, you know, the little flappy things. The little flappy things. It's because you've never seen a miracle. Okay. Aft member is diabolical. Yes, it is. Deckard wakes in the morning and drinks a cup of coffee. Kennedy wordlessly eat breakfast before returning to their spot from the day before. A female thief is impossible. Not with today's technology. My thing. Give me a second.
Jos vain ajan säilyttää saisin ja pieni rasia sen kätkeä vois. Mä säästäisin sinulle ikuisuuden, sitä koskaan en antaisi pois. Jos päivät vois ikuisiksi muuttaa, sanat toiveet sais toteutumaan. Joka päivän mä aarteena piilottaisin, kunnes kanssas ne viettäisin vaan. Jospa kaiken voisi saada, kun vain rakastaa saisin paljon. Vierelläs kun kuljen vaan, ikuisuuden ajan saan, se mun on. Jos toivomusrasian saisin ja unelmiin vastauksen, niin muistoja siihen mä vain laittaisin. Ne sinusta ois jokainen. Jospa kaiken minkä haluaa voisi saada, kun vain rakastaa saisin paljon. Vierelläs kun kuljen vaan, ikuisuuden ajan saan, se mun on. Se mun on.
Laulan sulle tämän laulun, oo mun ystävä ja kuule, vaikka sua mä liioin kuunnellutkaan en.
Hello, everybody.
Huomaan kuinka sua mä
Chad, I haven't abandoned my chair. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I have a long and complicated relationship with Autobot. Yes.
laulan sulle tämän
Rig. It's fine. It's just the banana phone. Chad, what are the flappy things called? Chad, what are the flappy things called on the engine? The rockers. Thank you. The rocker. Not the. Yeah, the Angry Birds. Thank you. Anyway, I'm trying to find the flappy rocker things. I'm simply not. Even though I purchased them, I am not finding them. Also, the oil pump went in here somewhere and then I lost it. Did anybody see where the oil pump went? It could be anywhere. The jowls. No. You have 2 new voicemails. To play back the first message, press 1. To delete, press 7. Okay. Anyway, they gotta be around here somewhere. It is kind of hard to find anything. That's gotta be them. That's gotta be them. That's gotta be them. That's, Yes, these are they, Jen. Look, see? The little flappy things. Where'd it fucking go? I only get there it is. I only get a few of these, Jen. I have to be very careful with them. It was Caterpillar. It was not Caterpillar. No, let me pick it up. No. Thank you. Ooh, I forgot to bolt on the cylinder head. Jesus Christ, Chet. What the hell am I... What am I thinking? Come here, you. Come here. There we go. Jesus Christ. No, this is a perfect time to eat my sandwich. Thank you, Chet. We're just gonna sit up here while the phone rings, and I eat my sandwich. Unfortunately, I've run the peep joke into the ground. It happens. It's fine. Eventually, all jokes go into the ground. Snap, no! Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut, a member of the Bad Combat Cool Kids Club. Technically, I guess you're a Snapstronaut. Fuck it. Thank you. I can send it to you while you're working on the engine. All I was sure of was the fireworks, but I didn't because I'm nice. Of course that's what happened. Of course that's why you didn't do it. If there's someone I can always count on for being nice, it's you. Matt's character standing on the roof, pissing into the frozen wind, which throws pop pisticles back at him, glistening in the sun. His neighbor takes a slow drink of coffee. A moose apparates into nothing and lands on the roof by Matt. Matt is suddenly pissed drunk and stumbling as he stands, a giddy grin on his face. The neighbor calls the cop. Cop, we don't answer calls around there anymore. Call the army if it's serious. Hey, when do I ever torture you with redeems? Oh, never. I don't know. I don't know where I think I'm going. Chat, I don't know where I think I'm going. Alright? There's just moose everywhere. Alright? The car's already fucked up. The other car's already fucked up. It's a miracle. It's a miracle we still have anything. Blake River, Moss Blossom, Third Tree, Rainbow River, Snapdragon is syndicated. You're a lying mystery. You apologize to the nice man on your screen. Hi. In my sleep, I thought of a funny boy's name because we were talking about it yesterday, and then I fucking forgot. And now, it probably wasn't funny at all. It was probably like just something you think is funny in a dream, but isn't funny, so. I don't know. It's gone anyway. Clyde. Horrible Brigade managed to watch Cloud Atlas with the director commentary turned on. Please no. Please no. Why would you do that to me? Is that the one where, like... I'm looking it up. No, not Cloud Atlas, you knucklehead. It kind of looks bad. Why the future of mainstream cinema depends on you seeing Cloud Atlas. I'm looking it up. This weekend. This is contemporaneous to the film. Ooh. No, I will not. No, I will not be kicked in the side by a UFC fighter.
Jaksi tyttö, jatsaa sinä vaan. Sen rytmi näin kaikkialla on.
What's the theater gossip?
Jaksi tyttö,
That has to get a flash. I don't even know what a flash tattoo is.
sen rytmiin voit kuoletun hoitaa. Turha on surra, jos ei oo sulla heilaa. Pistä nokkas puuteriin ja otsa tukkas peilaa. Jaksi tyttö, jatsaa sinä vaan. Kumpankin rytmi meidät vallattomaksi saa.
God damn it. So you know how?
Oi, meidän likakaivo olisi ihan täyttä aseet. Pussiksi
Yep, I'll suck a try.
putsailemaan sen.
I'll suck a try.
Et jos viitte
Yeah,
nyt
I
tulla,
want to hang up on you though. Thank you. So you know they're explaining to me don't have enough people in the ensemble to do the show. Yeah, and almost no one in the ensemble can read music and almost none of them are singers. Yep, which is making the bad music direction a huge problem. Yep. Yeah, I know about all of those things. Chad, I can't throw myself in the lake anymore. Like Darn Our Audition Night, 0 singers. Okay. It was very weird. Uh-huh. So, like, musical cues, but no singing. I do actually, like... I am actually kind of enjoying hearing about this absolutely doomed production. You know what I'm saying? Like, 100% fucked production. I found out at a party last night. Wow, you got a party? At least 2 members of the production team were going around actively discouraging people in the theater scene from auditioning. And we're like, well, we have our people that we like already. What the hell? Snapjizz Jazz hates the background with the other performers as the non-singer doesn't sing. We want a non-actor. We want somebody unknown. We have everyone we like already. Yep. Is this production the CIA up to destroy community theater or something? It sounds like it. Right, they couldn't get enough people to actually like fully cast the show. What is going on? I think some things are just cursed, and like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the people who are behind it are just so bad at everything that it can't be anything but cursed. And they just, no matter what they want, make the wrong decision at every turn. They just ruin it. I think some things are just self-destructive. I also long suspected that most of the principals were chosen because the director knows them and not based on their audition, and it turns out I was right. Well, how could you not be right about that? That seems pretty obvious. Someone's determined to run this theater into the ground whether or not they realize it. Chet, why put on a show of the producers when you could just do it in real life, apparently? Are you guys being the producers? Because it sounds like it. What's the budget? $5 and a popsicle. And a slap on the ass. I assume you're still involved in the show for morbid curiosity reasons. I think that's the only reason to be in it. Based on a lot of stuff I heard at said party, the theater gets enough funding from non-ticket sales that the people running are like, oh ho ho, well, we're better than everyone else and nothing can ever go badly. They're about to get surprised. Yeah. Yep. Chad, if I wasn't so drunk, I'd drive to the store and get some gas in my gas cans. But I am too drunk to do this. Is Turkey a term for a disaster? I mean, it can be. What is it? I know you theater types have your own words for things. In the theater, we call it a poo-poo platter. Maybe. I have heard bomb. Yeah. Diarrhea Water Park is pretty good. Diarrhea Water Park is pretty good. That whole production was a real diarrhea water park, I say. Chat, I'm just waiting to sober up so I can put a thing on a car. But somebody, I'm not gonna name names, Snapdragon. I'm not gonna name names, okay? And you know I don't name names. But somebody, Snapdragon Syndicate, made me drunk. Wait, who told you about my Friday? What? Are you gonna go diarrhea water parking? Hypnobuller, I suggest against it. I've heard bad things about diarrhea water park. I learned something about Italian theater today. They don't say break a leg. They say into the whale's ass. Yo, Urban, what the hell? Why? I don't think that's how Jonah got in there. But maybe I don't know. I'm going for my audition. I gotta climb up a whale's ass. Hypno, finally, some time off to myself. He gets onto a diving board and jumps. Then sees the water is brown and only brown. He twists and flows in the air. The world slows. He's realized he's had a lot of opportunities to look down and prevent this. Maybe Aramaic has no word for boofing. I'm pretty sure the Old Testament was written in Hebrew, first of all. And Hebrew, absolutely, I'm sure, has a word for boofing. And the response is, let's hope it doesn't shit. That's incredible. You know, seriously say good luck is a curse, so good luck. Like, I remember where the story of Jonah is in the... It's obviously Old Testament! Like, here's how it goes. New Testament, with the exception of, like, Revelations, right? New Testament is like, Jesus is like, hey, be nice to your neighbor. Don't get into fights. You know what I'm saying? Give up your money. Right? New Testament, motherfucker got ate by a whale. And he had to live in there. Right? Lot's wife turned into salt, somehow. Nobody knows what that means. Which book has the bit about making sure your pastor has 3 houses? I don't... Probably the Old Testament, if I had to guess. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one, but they seem to use it all the time in megachurches, so it's probably Old Testament, if I had to guess. I'm getting a rash on my arm. Jonah, yo, what up, YouTube? Welcome to my live stream, dude. We're out here on... Why are we out here? How do I have signal? Oh, that's strange. That's really strange, honestly. Then I have a phone. It's 1200 BC. Oh my god, a wheel! The screen is dark for a moment. Jonah turns on his boat's lantern. There's an animatronic bear scratching at the air, a pirate ship, electric eels, and a fish flopping around. Jonah screams. I love that Jonah ends up in a, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, It's a Small World fucking situation. Oh my god, Jonah, it's a baby wheel. It's hungry, Jonah. Jonah, look. It's a baby wheel. Okay, if I recall correctly, I was bolting. I was bolting the cylinder head onto the engine. Jesus. I can't do it. I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk. We're just gonna sit here and stare at it. We're just gonna sit here and stare at it until, I don't know, something happens. This is what we do now. This is the stream now. I hope everybody's having lots of fun.
Matkan mittavuus vaan vauhti turman tuo. Se vanha viisaus ei apuansa suo. Jos linja myöhästyy, se ajurin on syy. Nyt ajan vain yölinjallain.
God, I just read that review of Cloud Atlas and it ruined my life. He takes a bite out of Argonaut leg. What? What's happening? What are we doing here? What's going on? Also, I just realized my camera is still up quite a bit. So, like, y'all can't even see my steering wheel, necessarily. You missed a little. Oh, Jonah, yo, what is up, YouTube? It's day, I don't know how many days it's been, because I can't see the sky. I'm hearing shit you wouldn't possibly believe down here, dude. I got married. A Pacific octopus sits on a rock in the distance. Love you, baby. Yeah, so, been eating whatever falls in and just wiping myself using the whale's tongue and the animatronic bear fur. It's been a long time because I'm all skin and bones and I got, like, a beard or something. He takes a bite out of Argonaut leg. Okay, I see. I thought Cloud Atlas was okay. Imagine the book is better. The thing that pisses me off about Cloud Atlas is the very, 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 very bad makeup. Like the aging effects and stuff like that look just awful. Also, I don't know what time it is. I can't tell because I'm wearing a helmet. Do I just take a drunken motorcycle ride into the night? I feel like that's a good idea. Also, I forgot that I have to go into town, actually, no matter what. So I'm gonna go into town no matter what. It's kind of deliberate and comedic. Okay. You gotta enjoy life. Alright. We have way too many David Mitchells. We need to have them fight. What? Where did you find another David Mitchell? I don't think I can even start the car. The cover of Cloud Atlas for what? Oh, I'll have to look at it again. Alright, we'll let this motherfucker, like, you know. Damn. What? I'm seeing all different covers, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, we ready? I'm ready. He wrote the book. I found it confusing when I saw it in stores. Oh, that's right. There's also the author David Mitchell. I forget that there's an author David Mitchell as well as a funny David Mitchell. Not that the author isn't funny. You know, I don't know, actually. Yo, YouTube, I'm back on the surface. You know what? I've just been hankering for Greek man flesh. I'm not used to wearing clothes anymore, and to be honest, there's some days I just go out into the ocean and hope the whale eats me again. Things make sense there. It's been so many years since I was on the surface, and he weeps. My wife and I got a divorce, and I just married a piece of driftwood, so my rabbi really doesn't understand this whole thing. He's really confused as to why God let this happen. The rabbi told me sometimes things happen. It's like Tony Hawk and Tony Hawks. There's another Tony Hawk? Chris Evans and Chris Evans. There's another Chris Evans? Oh God, I can't drive like this. Fuck. Yes, what is Captain America? The other's a British radio guy. Oh. I'd heard of the Captain America one because I live in America. But not the British radio guy because I don't listen to British radio. So it kind of makes sense if you think about it. God, this is awful. I can't, Chad, it's so hard to see anything. Ugh, fuck. Jonah drops into a half pipe with his skateboard and does the segmented air on the rise coming up. A 6-foot-long decrepit sea bear tossing in the wind behind. Fuck. He's under Iron Age Judean sports athletes cheer for him. Jonah lands on his knees, which snap like Nilla wafers going into a pudding. Now, for British people, that's going to be a weird sentence. And I apologize, but I will not be explaining it. Chad, I probably shouldn't be driving while inebriated, but, you know, what else am I going to do? I haven't had Nilla wafers in years. I used to like them when I was a kid. First of all, are they still around? Second of all, do I still like them? I don't know. I might not. They might be really good. I'm having to drive with one hand while I like adjust the camera with the other so I can see straight. Jonah, okay wife, my legs are completely ruined and my body was messed up by oxen trying to get me to the Iron Age hospital. So I'm like completely smashed up, arms and legs. I know you waited 8 years for me in the belly of a whale and I'm gonna need you to care for me for the next 563 years because it's olden times and we live a long time nowadays. Jonah's wife gives him a peace sign and fades away. Wolves enter Jonah's care room from the open door. Wait, what? Wait, what? I feel like this has gone off the rails. Ah, fuck! It's goddamn Sunday. There might be car races, shit. There might be car races. There were rails? I mean, there was an original story, kind of. You know. Don't listen to me. I'm driving drunk in the middle of Finland in the middle of the night. In the winter, right? I'm obviously not a good decision maker. Also, I'm not wearing a seatbelt because I never wear a seatbelt anymore because it doesn't fucking matter. What's gonna happen? I'll be killed? Who cares anymore? Who cares? Just be sitting in a pile of moose trying to put together an engine, never putting it together. Ah! Jonah, an Iron Age Captain Pike chairman of Rocks and Sticks. His mangled face slack-jawed from the damage to his jaw tendons. Beep! Gets the rocks and tip him over, leaving him on the beach. Hours pass and the sun sets. The tide begins to rise. Jonah attempts to blow on the rising sea level to faintly prevent it from drowning him, but because of the previously mentioned tendon damage, he can't seem to close his mouth. Jonah Hill, 1455 BC to 1200 BC. It's okay, it's fine. Oh god damn it, the race cars are still going. Maybe I should put my seatbelt on actually. I don't even know what time it is. Something wrong with your brain? I think there's something right with your brain. But I'm not a good judge, so, you know, you might be right. I don't know. Who cares? Everything's gonna be fine. So if I don't continuously adjust the camera, like, my guy just looks all over the place. I mean, he kind of does anyway, but, you know. I had a dream last night that I was the second coming of Jesus, but but keeping quiet about it and chilling. Does that mean I should start a cult now? I mean, most people would, I think, if they had that dream, but I don't think you should. It seems a bit presumptuous, you know? Forgive me. Would you be Jesus 2 or 3? Because he could, like... I feel like there was regular Jesus. He was Jesus 1. And then he died, and he came back 3 days later. I feel like that was, like, Jesus 2. So when you say the second coming, like, I'm pretty sure it's like, it's probably closer to the third one, yeah. Right? I don't know from Jesus facts, but... There. Oh, my back. All right. So let's see what our neighbors are up to. Hi. He's doing great. He's doing great, Chet. That's fine. I don't know what time it is. It's 6 a.m. I just vibing like, haha, they don't know. Still a weird dream to have, not gonna lie to you. Still a weird dream. In all of my dreams, I'm just a guy, so maybe I'm the wrong person to ask. You know, I'm just a guy, you know. So I don't know. All right, now I go to sleep. We'll see what happens. What time will we wake up? I don't know. Who cares? It's Monday. That's got to mean something. Although it is 3 a.m. So I guess it was 6 p.m.? I don't know. Also, my new computer, it's not a new computer, but it's a new version of Windows, right? It still has the 12-hour clock, which upsets me greatly. I look down and it says 5:23, and I'm like, fuck you. I get so mad. Chad, I get so mad at the 12-hour clock, and I don't know why. What time does the fucking mail come in this game? Does anybody know when the mail arrives? Because I don't. Is my neighbor still home? No, he's gone. Alright, I need to sit down. Is there more TV on? Let's turn the television on and see what's on. Anaconda? Anaconda's gonna be on. Mail is 6. Thank you, Lon. Really? Another repeat, yeah. Chad, I never saw the Anaconda movie. I am lying. Great. Yeah. No, that's fine. It's fine, actually. You know. I'm cranking my insulin pen broke. Oh. I didn't even know. I'm gonna lie all the time now. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, as long as we know. I would also be cranky if I just had the diabetes. Chad, I can't stop saying diabetes because of Wilford Brimley. And so, my mother-in-law has the diabetes. It's not about you, first of all. And she hates Wilford Brimley for saying diabetes. But I think Wilford Brimley beat his wife. Listen, I have no doubt he's a terrible man. None whatsoever, right? But the thing, my mother-in-law does have the diabetes, and she is upset at Wilford Brimley for saying diabetes and popularizing the term diabetes, so I have to be careful when we talk about it. Because, you know, she's very upset. Lime Grove has a future guarding one of 2 doors. I know, it's very exciting. I always wanted to be, you know, when I was a security guard, I always wanted that job. I was like, oh, I hope I get to be the one that always lies, you know. But I mostly just got regular jobs, like at a factory or the gas plant or something, you know, just regular, sitting in a booth, checking for ID badges, that kind of thing, you know. But what are you gonna do? I can't drink a beer, that's right. Oh well. Chat, I'm gonna look up my winter car. That's fine. When does the mail arrive? Did you mean? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Alright, I've read about it and I don't like the answer I got. They made us study that at uni. Apparently there's a whole algorithm area. Knights and knaves. What? They had philosophers with their silverware. Just get another set of silverware. SMH. What are you talking about? What is happening? The hell is going on? Knights always tell the truth. Knaves always lie. Oh. Weird. I'll be honest, I don't even know what a knave is. Isn't that a part of a chapel? A knave is a dishonorable cur. Maybe yours is. Mine's very nice and friendly. Chat, if you get hungry, just eat the pizza on the floor of your car. Are there any honorable curs? A cur, as we all know, is a type of dog. A mangy one. Yeah. What? It's a helpful tip. Oops. God damn it! I will get off this snowbank. I will do it. I told you. I told you, Chet. Did it. Thank you. I told you I'd do it. Hey, did we shout out live already? I forget. If not, or just do it again. Fuck it, I don't care. There we go. Just chatting. Vacation? Who has vacations? Vacation. I was talking earlier to Chad about how I've always wanted to go to California to see the redwoods, and I never have. Like I love a big tree, chick. I don't know if you know this about me. I love a big tree. Little trees, they're fine, but I love a big tree. So if you're like, hey Matt, do you want to see a bonsai or a redwood? I'll be like, redwood. You want to see a bonsai or a regular tree? Regular tree. Right? That's just the way I am. Love a big tree. Am fine with a small tree. Just think a big tree is better, right? Okay. Oh. Size quake. For trees. Yeah. I think that's fine. Trees are supposed to be big. They're trees. Whoever heard of a small tree? What's all that garbage on the ground? I didn't do that! I didn't do that. Chet did that. Chet threw that stuff on the ground while I was going to the bathroom. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna pick it up because I didn't do it. How dare you blame Chet? I will blame Chet because it's in the VOD. Can I have my stuff, please? Is it even here? Is it here? Is it here? Like, is it in the counter? What is that?
Kun se lopettaa sen leikkimisen, alkaa ihan oikeesti tekee jotain hyödyllistä. Mut nää on näin, sä tiedät nää nykymukset.
Chet never did anything wrong in their life. Look, I was going to the bathroom, and Chet did that. Me especially. Also, everybody especially. None of you are free from sin. None of you. I am. No, you're not. You might be the most full of sin of all of us somehow. I don't know how. You just are. Is that? Don't I have to push a thing that goes? Am I good? Am I good? I think I'm good. Said it's after 5:30 and I still want coffee. You ever like, you know, you can't drink coffee all day. I mean, you can, but like, I find it gives me problems, right? I'm still drinking coffee. Yeah, I mean, you can't do that, but at a certain point, you have to say, well, I shouldn't drink it past this hour. And for me, that's like 5:30, right? Or thereabouts. And so, like, after that, I'm like, I want more coffee really bad, you know? And then I'll be like, don't worry, Matt. When you go to sleep, you can wake up and get more coffee. And then I, like, start daydreaming about having coffee tomorrow. Now, some would say that I have a problem. I would say that I have a solution. A solution to not having any coffee. Can I go back here? Okay. I don't know why I came in here. I don't remember what I was doing. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. Did I get the... Did I close the gas hole on the car? I did not. Chat, we must always remember to close the gas hole. You're getting a package. Apparently the package is not here yet. It's the gas hole! Wait, what do you call it? The fuel receptacle? Come on. Oh, hoity-toity over here. Yeah, I didn't realize we were at Buckingham Palace. Yeah, well, we are. Yeah, well, we aren't, actually. You better show some respect, gasshole. I think the gas, that's a different kind of gas hole, obviously. Very obviously a different kind of gas. Different kind of hole. Alright? Anyway, I'll never respect royalty. Don't pump gasoline into your gas hole, Trey. Time to walk up to the whale's gas hole or whatever it was. I don't know what that means, Jamie. Do you mean the blowhole of the whale? Technically, your butt's also a blowhole if you have gas. Prove me wrong. You won't. He's talking about going into the whale's ass. Oh yeah, I forgot about going into the whale's ass already. I already forgot. Also, Urban mentioned it. I guess British people all look the same to you. Wait, what? This is why you gotta pay attention live. Urban came up here and he said it in Italy. Now, I have nothing backing this up but Urban saying it. In Italy, instead of saying break a leg when you go for like an audition, they say go into the whale's ass. And apparently you're supposed to say, I hope it doesn't shit. This has been Italian word of the day. There is no way. I have no way of proving it or disproving it, so I'm just going to believe it. The blowhole is what whales use to snort all the cocaine that falls into the ocean. I don't think they snort ocean cocaine. It'd be pretty difficult for a whale. Wait a minute. What are we learning? What are we learning? Into the wolf's mouth. In culo alla balena. Into the whale's ass. Mucha mierda. Muita merda. Chad, I can't believe Buca de Beppo means shit on a whale. That's crazy. Why would they name a restaurant there? That's why would they do that? Oh yeah. Anyway, we have a lot of waiting to check. It would have been very funny if Urban just made that up and we all believed him. Yeah, I would have been fine with that. I would have been fine with it totally. Urban just making it up. It would have been funny if he lied to his crew. If Urban, if you're still out there, remember in the future, not too soon, but in the future, just lie to us a little. Relatedly, I did a little googling around earlier, not just now. Okay. I thought you said a little goobery gobbling at first, and I was like, okay. But you're talking about Googling. Ah, no! Get out of the road, you freaky car. SMH thespians, right? Right? They're ridiculous. And discovered, okay, that everyone who got anything significant in this show has been in past productions with the director. So even though he didn't used to do this, he has apparently taken I want to do a show with just my friends to its logical conclusion. Without like thinking about if that would work or not. We all gotta have hobbies, Snip. And some people's hobbies are being a stupid dumbass. He really goofed this time, mate. Well, I mean, you know, will he learn his lesson? Probably not. He's the Adam Sandler of Austin Community Theater. Like Matt here. Professional dumbass 40 hours a week. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be a dumbass. It's funny that I'm a dumbass. Right? I'm a video game playing doofus and I'd be silly. I'm not like in charge of anything, specifically nothing important, right? Nobody. I called live you earlier. Uh-oh. The roast is going poorly. From what I hear, the answer is very yes. Realtor has swim shorts with Jar Jar Binks on the dick part. I don't know if that's true, but like, if that's just like an insult that you made up, it is cutting. Like if you just out of nowhere, or like that motherfucker probably got swim shorts with Jar Jar Binks on the dick part, I'd be like, oh shit. If it's true, though, that's just mental illness. Like, we're out in the open talking about how the show was going to be banned at the last rehearsal. Everyone seems to have decided we're fucked. Yeah, I even could tell that. Sounds about right. Now, if I was a man with a wiener and someone called my Jar Jar Binks, it'd be over. I'm trying to think of like a Jar Jar Dinks or something. Like, is there surely there's a way to turn his name into a penis name. He's gonna wear them around in his novelty Jeep, not driving around because it won't ever run, but like just in his driveway. God damn, you guys are roasting this man to death. Now that's what the Jurassic Park shirt is for. And he loves it. Junk Vinks. Almost there, but not quite. Posted in general chat. Wait, what? There for last year. Junk Bunks? No, obviously not. No, obviously not. Jar Jar Junk was right there. I think that's the closest we might get. That's as close as I can get. I don't think that's better. I think it rolls off the tongue easier. But maybe you don't want your Jar Jar Junk rolling off the tongue. So, it's up to you. No, it's not a pattern. I was picturing one of those Jar Jar right on the crunch. This is kind of a letdown. What do you mean? What? Anonymous! Anonymous! Who are you? Thank you for the 1777, which is not the year I was born. It's not the year I was born, Chuck. It feels like a crime having Jar Jar on my junk. It is a crime. He posted it in Discord. Okay, let me get the car home and I'll take a look at the Jar Jar junk. Crazy being born in... I was not born in 1777. I was born in 1976. Our nation's bicentennial. I'm not fucking Johnny Tremaine, shit. Alright, let me check this out in the Discord. Oh no. No, it's a whole outfit. It's not just swim trunks. That's his shirt. That's a whole outfit. That's like the kind of thing you see like old ladies at the casino wearing who are just like pushing buttons, you know? He's got a whole Nubian breed biome on it. Yeah. I did see the foil to my director's situation at a party yesterday, though. There's another lady around here who's notorious for only ever casting her friends and no one else ever. And everyone was gushing about how much they love her. And I was like, really? And they were like, well, of course, she's one of our closest friends, too. And I was like, oh, Lamau, I see. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You can't weigh in on this, man. I know. My favorite tweet of all time was sucking dicks once the F word, get the F word pass for life. It's one of the best deals in the game right now. Okay, so we have our camshaft on our rockers. Hey, what size are these motherfuckers? There we go. Let's just bolt that thing in. Now, I need to wait because I have the oil pan coming in the mail. How are you getting this out of the house? Very carefully. But, oh no, this is just the engine. This is just the engine. My guy is crazy strong. I can just pick up an engine block. I can throw it, okay? I can pick up and throw an engine block, which is crazy. Just don't, yeah. Look, he can pick up a moose. He can pick up the heaviest cars. You need a crane for that. Not this man. Not this strange, drunken Finnish man. He does not. The first time I played My Summer Car, now we have a crane. Right? The first time I played My Summer Car, years ago, I used the crane. See? We have an engine lift right here. And everybody was like, LOL, what are you doing? Haha. What are you doing, LOL? Lamau, he's using the crane. And I was like, what are you talking about? How am I supposed to get the engine in? Right? Apparently your man can just, like, pick it up. He does have at least 3 arms. Very true. And he can successfully smoke a cigarette while drinking a beer and flipping somebody off. So, like, he's a very, you know, very accomplished young man. Why do they have it if you can pick it up? I don't know, Snap, because it's much harder to get the engine in with the lift, right? Like, it's a lot easier to cheat it in by picking it up. And Topless isn't known for making these games easier, ever. It's just the crane implies developer intent to need the crane, but he just never really finished that mechanic. Yeah. But, like, you'd think he would have put it in because it's, like, it's really difficult to put the car together that way, as it is difficult to put a car together. Right? But yes, I'm trying to put the thing in. Now, I have put the oil pump in here somewhere, and it just vanished into the car, and I don't know where it is. I mean, it vanished into the edge, like it should be in here somewhere, right? But I do not know where it went. I know it's supposed to go, like, the oil pump goes into the oil pan, but it somehow snapped onto the engine and vanished. So I'm guessing it could be anywhere. Also, I know for a fact I have to tighten the rockers on this. Do I know how much? No, I don't. Oh, I can put the spark plugs in right now. Chat, it's spark plug time. Let's go find a... I know for a fact I threw some spark plugs in here, but maybe they're not here anymore. And unfortunately, they're in like a red package, so... Maybe they're in here. Maybe they're here. Maybe they're in the car. Nope. Oh, that little woman to me. Jesus Christ, BGs, what the hell is this sexist ass song? And why is it so catchy? I like that the title of the song, More Than a Woman, implies I don't just think of you as a woman, I think of you as a person, which is fucking amazing. Yeah, so why does the weirdly easy alternative exist? Like, if you got not to make the. He apparently forgot not to make the character Superman. Or, and this is entirely possible, like, drunken Finnish men have the strength of crazy mules, and they might actually do that. So. Okay. Why do I not have the spark plugs? I definitely got spark plugs. The sober man didn't make this game. Very true. It's not going to be an engine bay, but I like looking at the engine anyway. Wait, is that it? Did I just see it? No. Alright, so I can't find the spark plugs. That's fine, I guess. I went back to work today and I'm so tired. Why would you do that? Don't go to work. I have a hard time believing that he decided that working with the Jax Crane thing was the thing that was too up. The thing is, it works in the game. There must have been something that was just too difficult to implement. You know what I'm saying? If I don't have money, I can't buy insulin, then I can't live. Ah. The United States conundrum. Vacation God. Yeah, it's not taking. He hit his Unity jank limit. Exactly, yeah. He's like, oh no, I actually can't implement this after all this stuff. Yeah. Where did you go on vacation live? I'm very curious to where people go on vacation. Because you know. What a mess. I just took time off work, I didn't go anywhere. Ah, the 2026 vacation. Oh no! That makes sense. Lots of doctor's appointments and friend stuff. Chad, in the United States, you have to take a vacation just to go to the doctor, and you have to pay for it. So you have to save up your vacation money. Time off for my birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday! Chad, Lime is now old enough to buy and drink alcohol. Congratulations. Hope you're drinking wisely. Thank you, it was 19 days ago. Yeah, finally 21. Congratulations. I'm not. Oh, sorry, Lime just turned 18. All I know about Lime's age is she is at least old enough to be a preschool teacher. That doesn't mean anything. I was in preschool as a very small child. Lime is considering coming here to see my horrible show. Honestly, it's probably more fun to see a horrible show than a good one. Like, I am way more curious about the horrible show than the good one. Right? Like, oh, we just put on an amazing production. I'm like, that's great for you. They're like, this production's cursed. And I'm like, I do kind of have to see it. Right? Like, I do want to see the cursed one a lot. And, like, be sitting there and be like, Jesus Christ, you know? It's 10 times funnier if it's bad. Exactly. I know Rocky Horror was better, but this one sounds so awful. I don't even remember what the play is because it's probably a play that I don't know about. So, yeah, see, Rocky Horror kicking ass is fun, but it's not as fun. Dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town. Dirty old town. This is one of Brandy's and my song. This is one of our songs, Dirty Old Town. It's because, like, I met my love by the Gasworks wall. The Gasworks that I worked at did have a wall. We knew each other before that, but it's still very romantic. They decided to do one of the musicals that requires the largest cast. They had some of the most complicated and difficult music in theater, and then half-ass it. Nice. I forgot I needed to do another thing. I need a cigarette. The second Pogue song people think of. It's not even the Pogue song. It's a... Yeah, I think it is a cold shower line. He doesn't let it heat up. He just jumps in. He don't give a fuck. Too drunk to even notice. Anyway, the Pogues, this is a cover that the Pogues did, but nobody knows the people who did the original necessarily, so it's like their song. And they did it better. So, the original Dirty Old Town kind of sucked. Also, I can't remember if the original Dirty Old Town was like... It was technically about Edinburgh, but they... or something. But they changed it to be about Dublin. And it doesn't really matter, because it isn't necessarily reflected in the words. And also... There's a ton of dirty old towns. It's about Salford. Rude. Oh. I didn't know it was about Salford. Which is fine, because I don't know anything about Salford. Fuck them. Old dirty town. Yeah. Anyway, lots of towns are dirty. It's just the way it is. Salford's fine now. Half the BBC is there. For now. Chad, I'm gonna do something stupid. Alright, kickstand is up. The fuel cock is on. Clutch is depressed. Brake is depressed. I am depressed. Kickstarter. I don't have a shadow. Everything's fine. Yeah. They have an indoor ski and snowboard slope with actual snow. It's fun. They should shove that into the song, really. I don't think they're going to, Jamie. It doesn't seem like it's that kind of song. Oh, God! I think my guy flew up into the air and just landed sideways on the ground. That was kind of amazing. I'm desperately wondering how that really should have killed me. Oh my God. Oh God, nope, we're going off into the snow. Turning is no longer a thing we're allowed to do. Rare motorcycle. I want to do that again, but I might kill you, so I won't. Well, thank you, JB. I appreciate that. Did you steal that from a kid? Yes. I think canonically this was his little motorcycle as a kid. Also, there's just little tiny outdoor motorcycles that are just for fun, for adults or whatever, that are just tiny little motorcycles. Like, my brother-in-law has one. Love clipping coupons and becoming aware of products like the protein drink Choco Milk. What are you talking about? What do you mean? First of all, clipping coupons, really? Second of all, Choco Milk? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you clipping coupons from a strange country? What is happening? Very self-explanatory. I'm not gonna have to look up Choco Milk. I'm clipping coupons for Herbert E. Butt. All I know about Herbert E. Butt is the Herbert E. Butt in Piggly Wiggly. Whatever. I don't care what his goddamn name is. His last name is Butt. Unless his name is Harry, it doesn't matter. It's Butts. Chad, this is as fast as this thing goes. That's the good shit. Oh. It used to be better. Everything used to be better. Like, literally everything. Their Target, they had some of the best rebates on sales and shit. Rest in peace, Target. Honey nerfed itself back in 2022, and I used to get like $100 back from Honey every couple of online orders. I thought Honey was a fucking scam. There was like a whole controversy. I used to use Ibotta in some grocery store one. I don't know, it was green. Honey was taking money from influencers. Yeah, who is it? I always got checks back though. Oh. No! No, get me out of the snow, please. Get me out of the snow, please. Please let me out of the snow. Oh god. I'm gonna go right into a tree. No, you live in the snow now. No, I got out of the snow. But for consumers, it was fine. Oh. Okay. A lot of people online make money from referral-based based sales, right? People use their referral links and then make a purchase. Okay. But if they had Honey installed, it would swoop in to replace the last click and essentially take the sale from the influencer. That's awesome. So the consumer didn't know the difference, but the influencer would lose the sale. And I think it's funny. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Also, like, everybody was hawking Honey back in the day, and it's funny that none of them were getting any money from it. It's fucking wild. They were sowing the seeds of their own doom, yet again. Does anybody remember, like, when I placed that order? How you would roll, it would pop up and be like, if you buy this, you get this amount of money back. And instead of being like a percent, like Rakuten, it would be straight up like $5. Sometimes as much as $10 or $15. That's actually kind of wonderful. And after they had to pay me like $500 over the course of 2 years, they got rid of that amount. Using that stuff I was gonna buy anyway, so I was laughing all. Yeah, yep. Aha! Post-order notification! Yay! I think that's what it says, but it's fine. Oh no! Chat! Why did I do this? I can't carry the box home on this bike! I'm an idiot. What? The foresight of my director. Yeah, but like, at least there's no real world consequences for me being a moron. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, when I do this stuff, it's kind of funny. They're like, haha, I'm such a knucklehead. And I'm like, yeah, I really am, you know. And like, but at the end of the day, it's in a video game, and I'm probably gonna die of hypothermia or something anyway, you know? But it's alright, chat, I have a plan. Hey man, I returned. I want to make Mexican, I went to a Mexican restaurant. Happy birthday to your dad. What is he, 35? How old's your dad? Can your dad drink yet? He's about 51, oh thank God. About, yeah, he's somewhere around there. It's his birthday. He's somewhere around 51. Father Monkey, hello, Father Monkey. Hello, sir. I remembered I can do this, chat. I can do this. Father Monks. He's not a monk. He's a father. Also, I see you changed your name, Father Monkey, on Steam. I have many monks. You're not. We can shout out Father Monkey. It was confusing to me. Pretty sure my kids don't know how old I am. I just tell them I'm 30 or 40 years old. Father Monkey, how old am I? 49, thank you. Better dad than Rilterbrand. Write that one down. I'm lucky because I only have to remember one age for my dad. Is that lucky? Yeah, I guess so. Chad, I don't think this is gonna start. I just asked my oldest, they paused at 39? Good job. Make sure every advice thinks about his life, otherwise I don't get my bowl of gruel. Exactly. Exactly, and you're doing great. I always do my parents' ages. You're my legacy. If you die, I die. God damn it, it almost started. I have to do math to figure out my parents' age because I always remember the year they were born. The only problem is I don't trust my math. I don't trust your math skills either, Bullet Balls. Why is it doing this? So, we won't make the mistake that we made last time and forget to put fuel into this. I think. I don't know where the gas hole is on this one. I think it's on this side. Yeah, if I see some things, I have to pick them up. Some spark plugs. Anyway, how old is everybody's parents? Please fill in the form, chat, so I can sell all your information. My dad was born in 1937. Hello! Yay! Huzzah! My parents never existed. My mom just turned 60. Congratulations to your mom. Hey, it's the big 6-0. All I have of this old Polaroid and... Oh no! It didn't just vanish, did it, Father Mikey? Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. Oh, yeah? Huh? What? Huh? What? Let me...
Toiveet syvät, koska kohdallani vihdoin täydentyvät. Koska tunteassaan kätestelät hyvät, milloin luokses tulla voin mä
Did it break? No, it burned up for some reason. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You've been Dracula. Okay, I'm gonna walk away and then come back. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Thank you. Otra corte. Then we push this. Okay, now it'll work. Now it'll work. Maybe. I can always tell when someone has recently killed Dracula since all my Polaroids burst into flames. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? This is a very specific joke Father Monkey and I are indulging in. And I'm not going to explain it. Sure, no, I'm not. I decided to get... I almost did. Where's Casual? That's Mrs. Casual. College rules at work. Sleeping. Oh. Dracula is secretly a pile of Polaroids. A miserable little pile of Polaroids. Gosh, this takes a while. God damn it. Snap, what are you doing? Are you psychically stealing my jokes but slowly? What are you doing today? What's wrong with you? But enough talk. Camera click noise. Polaroid slides out. You have to wait for it to appear. I'm gonna need more. Just like Dracula's castle, it appears out of the darkness. I think Dracula's castle appears on a hill. I'm gonna have to get some more gas. That wasn't enough gas.
Hänen katseessaan outo tuuli salamoi. Mutta naisilleen oli nallekarhu
The castle is clearly just like in the ocean. I don't think it's in the ocean.
ei ääneen mainekas voi kuka ties. Monta kertaa toiseksi
I think it's on a hill.
puhui toi.
I studied Dracology in college. Bioshock is just a Castlevania ripoff. Maybe. Oh, I bet you did stupid Dracology. Yeah. It's my cat's. It is your cat's theme song, yeah. God bless his little face. I still have Realtor Brandt's, like, shirt and shorts, like, combination. Just sitting here. Just sitting here. The picture's just sitting here to my right. George, your big size motherfucker just stared at me. This is like all day. Apparently, if you gotta fill up your truck, it's just set aside a day to just fill up your truck.
Maamme tunnetuimpiin kuuluvan turboterapeutin
You know what? That's probably good enough.
Rasputinin veivi on luvattu heittää. Uhkauksen takana uskotaan olevan
I'll put this away. I gotta remember to cover the gas hole. We don't want an uncovered gas hole check. Oh. Now, under here, there are probably... Yes, there are spark plugs. See? No. Spark plugs. See? I told you. Put them there. Never uncover your gas hole for free. I mean, you need to fill your gas hole with gas. Otherwise, it's just a hole.
Kautta Pohjanmaan viinin myrkytetty joi. Tytön seuraavaan hän jo iski silmiään. Tempä oisi namipala parhain.
Okay.
Ei kunnon Rasputin. Heitä näet
Is
tiellä
it...
aamu parhain. Vielä tänäänkin. Rasputin rakastaja
Alright, let's sit back and drive, you know, home now. With our motorcycle and our box of well-gotten goods. Now, I tend to run into trouble driving this thing, and I don't know why. I know why. I'm not good at driving it. Anyway, I tend to overdrive and install it. I don't remember the proper way to drive it, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. That guy seems like higher up than usual. Also, like, I'm getting a pain right under my ribs here. What do you suppose that is? It's probably gas. Now that I think about it. It's because I had that beer. Getting beer pains, Chuck. Benign cramp, probably. Yeah. Thank God it's not a malignant cramp. A cramp with plans to take over the throne. The evil cramp. Oh God. Oh no! Liver cramp. It's probably just a liver cramp. No! No, I don't want to be stuck on a pole. Jesus Christ. It's not my liver check. It might be my liver. I'm probably dying. It's almost certainly gas. Maybe I tied my liver in a knot. Okay, so we're trying to get home. I think it's the next hill. So my friends who had the party last night buy terrible vintage board games. Uh-oh, there's a lot of those. What did you play? Also, having friends is kind of crazy, but, you know, you do you. Hey! All I want is a Pictionary. It's like Pictionary type thing, only you're sculpting Play-Doh. That's crazy! That game fucks. Apparently Father Monkey knows about it. Guys, times are absolutely scary. I wanted to remind you that I love you guys. Yeah, I mean, we're all fond of each other. It's honestly like 100 times better than Pictionary. Well, that's not too hard. That stream is frozen. Is it? It's not for me. Refresh, she's fine on my end. Yeah, I'm fine. 3 colors of dough, and each color is one team, and everyone who loses around has to remove a big chunk of the dough. So as you do badly, you gradually have less and less dough to use. That is crazy. And you like go at once. Wow. I refreshed, he's stuck. I'm literally fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Like it's totally fine on my end. Like even Comcast is saying, yup, it's fine. Hi. And that's when Baltimore dropped off the map. Oh no. Hello? Am I not being active enough? Do I have to move around? It's me. I'm here. I'm also driving in that thing. But yeah, hey. Hey, what's up? Hello? He keeps responding like you can hear him. I'm not very smart, but I do care. Chat, what was up with the Care Bears? Like, they'd be a lion or a bear or something, and they had a rainbow on their stomach. And they'd be like, I love... then they shot, like, a beam out of their stomach. That meant they cared about stuff. Yeah, they called it the Care Bear stare, but I don't remember what it fucking meant. And also, they weren't staring. It was coming out of their stomach, out of their abdomen, out of their torso. It was not... Calling it love magic is weird. I mean, obviously, it was just a line of toys, and they wanted to sell more toys, so they made a cartoon. Like, I understand that's what was really going on, right? But... yeah, they called it a Care Bear stare, but really they were shooting beams out of their stomach. That's what it does. Sorry, loving beam. No. Don't shoot love beams at people, chat. That's not... I don't like that. Nobody likes it. The attraction check. Delta particles. Ah, I drove off the road again. Man, hit by a Care Bear stare. Ah, the light. The light. Gyrates on the ground. So fun, man. I just remember that, like, so here's the thing. So, like, they'd have, like, a toy and they wanted to, like, they wanted to make a cartoon to sell the toy, right? And, like, you know, usually that kind of thing would be done, like, really poorly. But in the 80s, they would go all out. And they would, like, write, like, extensive lore and shit for these, like, toys that didn't really mean anything. You know? And I just... yeah. I wonder what the Care Bears lore was. Like, I remember, like, Rainbow Bright had, like, a lot of lore. Do I remember what it was? No. I remember there was a horse. But there was, like, fucking lore, man. Hello? Wow. Steering shaft. That'll go with the steering wheel. Aha! Oil pan. And the water pump. Ooh, the water pump pulling. Yes! Now, I have yet to get a rocker cover ever in this game, but like, maybe someday. Come on. Let me. Please. Please, my family. I need to put it. Okay, that one's good. We got that one. Is everybody still there? Seriously? Oh my god, really? Alright. Chat, it's Sunday. How was church? Church was good. Good. Excellent. Post-traumatic stress bear shakily smokes a cigarette. I told the fuckers that so much as raised their kites out in the villages one more time, I was gonna take them to hell with me using Huey's kites. And what's Uncle Sam do? Shit cans me. Shit cans me for doing the right thing. Cries. Therapy support bear. We can't change what people do, but we can change how we react. Oh my god. Chad, I don't think there should be a PTSD bear. I don't know if that's, you know. Oh my god. That was quite high. That was a very high launch. Maybe because it became all the way from Australia. Hello. Fuck, I missed church. Sorry, Bruce. Well, I'm sorry. No, I said there shouldn't be a PTSD. God damn it! I do not believe there should be a PTSD bear. Oh my god, I did get a rocker cover. Holy shit, Chet. For the first time ever. Okay. Oh, I don't think, never mind. Whatever. My brain doesn't work, okay? Look, Chet. Look. Look, we got the rocker cover on the car for the first time ever. This is so exciting. Yay. It's fine, I'm wearing a helmet. Also, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. See, look, I'm fine. And now I'm pissing on the engine as one does. It's okay, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Now, I have to go to the bathroom very badly, but I'm gonna put it off because I have ADHD. Okay? And how are you gonna do that, you ask? Well, I'm gonna put the damn things in. Thermostat housing. That's lovely. Where did the, No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I lied. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Pacey's top 10 lump. What? Got a mark and it's yours, or whatever men do. We don't mark things with urine. Wait. I don't, okay? I don't. I'll be right back. I'm not marking territory. I'm just going to the bathroom like a normal person.
Kotkat on tämän maan. Pitää saan, vain Kotkan nousta voi. Se lentää vahvoin siivin loistoon auringon. Ylös jää, Kotka kunnes tyynisää, taas metsän puissa soi. Näin on, mut miksi en mä pääse pois? Tahtoisin myös pilviin. En voi, on mun vain synkkä maa. En muuta saa, mä täällä oon. En pääse aurinkoon. Vain Kotka nousee siivin korkeuteen. Ylös tie, ei mua vie, mut sinne haluan.
There we go. My territory is secured against younger males. I'm adding this to my list of conspiracy reasons why I think Mullet Balls is lying about being gay. What are you talking about? I tied Mullet Balls out for being weird. Yes. He has beautiful hair. Who does? Mullet Balls? Do they have a mullet? Do they have balls? I believe it. I thought that was a nickname for men. You don't call me severe frontal temporal dementia bear. So many people say I'm the cutest bear. Look at how cute I am. Everyone does. The men, I don't like the men. Awkward pause. I think I like the ladies. Ladies I like. The red thinks I don't, but they're wrong. They know. They know. He stares into the abyss. The Shipbuilders Union bears clap awkwardly. With stream elements being broken, it's weird that these just appear in front of me now. I'm gonna say it. Ooh, camshaft sprocket. Alright, I'm putting things together for... God fucking damn it, I'm putting things together. I'm trying to put an engine together. It's like you people have no decorum. How's it going? I'm fine. I mean, I'm dying. I'm fine, actually. I mean, everybody's slowly dying, right? We all are. But, you know, you never know how long you're gonna last. You just don't. Could be tomorrow. Could be... Oh, I guess my guy's getting tired. Let's go to bed. He had a big day, the poor guy. He had a big day. There we go. We're gonna get up. We're gonna go back to work, making the agent. We don't have decorum. You don't. You're right. You don't. Normal sleeping. We sleep normally. It's snowing outside. Chat, I think, like, so since I moved to Salt Lake City, I've started to hate snow very, very much. Even though we didn't get any last year, it's still been, like, enough that I still don't... Does it do this every time? Wait, this is good. It's not good. Thank you for gifting the sub, Cassie. Congratulations to Lime Grove. You're now an official Madstrout member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. May you all burn in hell. That's what she said. Wait, what? Thank you. Whoever cleared my vision, Franks, thank you. Thanks for the teleport. I just teleported over here. Thank God it wasn't further, and I'd have to... You'll have plenty of time burning before I get there, man. What are you talking about? Are you gonna kill me? I better burn in hell because if I even get a shot at heaven, I'm killing God. Listen. The fact that it hasn't happened yet means probably none of us... Or maybe, you know what? What if you got up there to kill God and God was already dead? And you were like, ah, fuck. Like, it just happened, and there's this real smug motherfucker standing there like, you know, wouldn't that suck? Who would be the god of that? Like, what do you do then? Too much JRPG syndrome. Also, I am 100% going to hell. I have explained this to you. Okay? You don't just break 8 of the 10 commandments. And not only that, chat, I do at least one of the 7 deadly sins every single day, if not all of them. Okay? This is empty. Read my last one. What? I promised last one. I don't know what that means. However, oh, just a second. I gotta read Cassidy's thing. Ludwig Couch's Bear. Hey, I'm Wait, it should say Vice President Bear. What's my belly symbol look like? He looked down at a pixelated image. Oh god, it's blurred for you, but not for me. Oh, anyway, Poet Laureate who? Kid Rock? Yes. I saw it! King Stream Elements is broken today. And I don't know if it's coming back. I do hold a grudge like it's the only thing keeping me alive. Then that's what you have to focus on, Lime Grove. You hold on to it. You grab it with both teeth and you shake it. You probably have more than 2 teeth, but I didn't want to assume. You know. They said some other company was talking to them of taking over Stream Elements, so it might be fine. I promise you. I promise you another company taking it over will just extend its death and make it weird. Yeah, like, it's just gonna get really weird. Speaking of making it weird, anyway, Brian hasn't been working all day. I changed it to Russell just in case it was just Brian that got fired, but TTS Russell is also doing nothing. I don't even know what Russell sounds like other than he's Australian. So. Where did the engine go? Chad, I think my room's something of a mess. No, not this way. All the TTS voices are on strike. I don't know if they're on strike or they got fired, honestly. I use Girl Russell for my TTS. There's a Girl Russell? Is your name Grussel? Because that's a good name. Chat! 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 Snap, I have your new name. It's Grussel. Write that one down. Writing. Thank you. And one of them just translates everything into German. I love those weird ones, man. God damn it! Why are you doing this? It's like a cat toy. Yes, it is. The moose is playing with it like a cat toy. The moose are some of the strongest things in this game. They are, however, mostly dead. Okay. Okay, now I have to light up the thing with the thing, right? Trust me, I do. I just have never done it on this engine before. But... Wait, is it not? Wait. Oh, there it is. I actually don't know how this engine does it. Like, I know this thing points at it, right? Are there other threats in this game? Of course, the moose is the strongest. Yeah. Everything in this game... Actually, I don't know if this particular game has bees in it. But in the other game, mostly you're killed by bees. In the summer car. I'm gonna actually have to look up how you... Chat, I'm really gonna have to look up how you line up the camshaft gear. Because I don't know. That being said... Where's the thermostat? It's in a little box. Oh god, I'm never finding anything ever again. I just never am. We don't need an alternator yet. I don't need a steering column yet. That's fine. So, we need water pump and thermometer. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Alternator, no. Fuel pump, not yet, but we will need it. Main bearings, those are empty. Timing belt, we will need in a second, right? We'll need the timing belt in a second, but not yet. Oil pump, that should be empty, right? Chad, I'm not seeing the thermometer or the water pump. Oh no! The oil pump is... God damn it. Let's see. We picked the right nickname when we started calling Icarus Icky. She will be in here napping and then leave for a few minutes and come back with litter stuck all over her nose. I'm like, oh, did you have a potty break, you litter sniffer? Why is she sniffing the litter? He should build the engine, then drink during the rally. I'm trying to build the engine! But some people keep stopping me for some reason. Evil people. Why is she putting her nose in the litter when she sniffs it? I don't know. I don't know. Why? I'll drink more. I've already had... I don't even... No! It's not during the rally, it's Tuesday. Plus, I have to put the oil pump and filter in the damn thing. Now, do I... This is what I'm still not sure about. I either put it in here, right? Or I put it, like, in... There we go. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, that's fine. We can do this, we can do this. That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. I thought for some reason I put it on there and then it vanished, which is crazy, but it's what I thought. I'm still desperately curious about Snap's cat sticking her nose in the litter like a weirdo. Like, that seems like dog behavior, you know what I'm saying? Like if my dog, like, came out with, like, a nose-crusted litter, I'd be like, oh yeah, dog. You know what I was, dog was getting into the cat turds again, as they sometimes do, you know? But for a cat to do it is very strange. Ugh. Like, I don't know why a lot of dogs really love cat turds, but they do. Long COVID. Do you know what? They're supposed to pick up the way she was napping before she went to huff litter. Alright. Sure. I gotta go huff the litter. Oh, some good smells of litter today. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, posted. Wow, you're fast. I love a jaunty leg. It's always nice when a leg is just sticking out there. Hey, a bat! And a black cat. And other things. Hooray. Also, I have like 30 tabs open. Because I was looking things up. She's a freak, I love her, yeah. My favorite thing that my cats do is like Scout will come up and like try to sniff Turtle's butt. And Turtle's like, what the hell's wrong with you? Get out of here, you freak! And so then Scout will turn around and Turtle will be like, now's my chance. And go to sniff her butt. And she's like, what the hell are you doing, you freak? Get out of here! And then Turtle will turn around. And they never figure it out. They just get like, I can't believe that sicko wants to smell my butt. I wonder what their butt smells like. Like that, and that's like both of their thought processes. You know? And they're like, I cannot believe you. What the hell? While you're turned around though. They have to make sure their own butt isn't embarrassing compared to the other butt. I don't even know what they're doing. Like, I don't even know what weird cat behavior is going on. Time for spark plugs. Why? For some reason in this game, if you drop it and then pick it up, it immediately goes in, and I don't know why. Okay. Now back to doing other stuff. What are you? Starter. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait a minute. What? What's going on up here? Empty? Alright. Oh my god. The water pump! Who knew? Now I have to find the thermometer in the thermometer housing and put that in, and then we'll put the water pump, the pump cover on. Who was it that, remember when we learned about pump cover, Chet? I'll never forget. I don't know if anybody is still here from those olden days, and I don't remember who was talking about their pump cover, but I was absolutely flummoxed and flabbergasted. Because the person was talking about it as if it were a normal thing to say. It isn't. Chad, I'm actually putting the engine together today, which is weird. This is bizarre. Y'all, has anybody seen it? It's in a tiny little box. I put it over here. It's in a tiny little red box like this. But don't make me hop. Oh, that wasn't you guys. Shit. Where am I? Okay. Matt complains when we torture him. He complains when we don't. Yeah. Y'all are gonna have to get used to that. The fact is, however, it's not like it's unlikely that you guys are gonna do something that tortures me. Okay? It's like, you know that kid in school that all the teachers have decided is trouble? And the kid is so much trouble that it doesn't actually matter if he actually did the thing that he got in trouble for anyway. Because in their mind, he probably already did something and should probably be in trouble, you know? Yeah, that was me. It was me sometimes, but not as chronically as some of the other children. And usually... And I don't want to cast shade on the teachers, but I do, because often the child that they would be getting in trouble was one of the more economically disadvantaged children. And they'd be like, well, of course they're bad. Their family is very poor. I encouraged to straight up be like, I don't know if you did this, but I bet you did something, so we're going to go for you. Yeah. My 5th grade teacher. 5th grade. What are you, like 11? He was like, you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison. And I was like, for what? like what? For what? For getting my homework? I don't think that's how it works. You dumb fucking idiot. Like, what are you talking about? And an AP told me that in the 6th grade. Yeah, what the hell? Don't get me riled up about teachers abusing kids. I will fume. I think we all should fume. I'm right there with you, Lime. And this is not a crazy thought. I believe there are people that get into certain jobs because they know they can abuse children or the elderly or the disadvantaged in some way. You know, it's the same reason people become cops. Is because they know they're going to be able to get away with it. I found it! Yay! Is that like... Is that what I'm supposed to do? Anyways, because someone told her I called someone the F slur. And she said it to me when I was in her office. And I never in my life heard that word before and asked her what it meant and she wouldn't tell me. I can't believe you found it. I can work miracles, Live. Don't you worry. This seems crazy, but eventually I will build this fucking car and it will run. Like, I know that sounds nuts right now. But it will happen. I was a teacher and watching other teachers abuse kids was like not even uncommon. No, I'm sure it's extremely common. Yeah. And you can report them and kick up a fuss, but it's kind of hard to get them fired even from the inside. Yeah, it's crazy. And like, Everybody knows what's happening is the fucked up thing. Everybody. The parents know, the teachers know, the kids fucking know. Some of the kids love it. Right? And it's insane. A lot of other adults don't think it's abuse. That too! Well, that's where we are as a society. Fuck it. I'm convinced. I am convinced beyond convinced that violence does beget violence and abuse begets abuse. Not all the time. Right? But a lot of the time, if that's all a child knows, it's going to affect them deeply. Right? And I just don't think we can progress as a society if we're just going to allow this kind of stuff. And that's just my fucking woke-ass opinion. Because it's directed as a kid. Yeah. At a kid, excuse me. Like, they don't think it's wrong to call you, as a poor kid, a future criminal. Because they also believe it. Of course, they believe it somewhere inside. Yeah. I taught ESL and stuff, and the lady I replaced was extremely racist towards kids who were learning English, and almost no one thought it was a problem. Except thankfully for the people I reported her to. That is crazy! I don't think we can progress as a system. Do not quote date, although it might be true. Say it's extremely funny to keep saying a slur to a kid while them getting in trouble for supposedly saying the slur. It's funny to you, maybe. No, stop it, you fuckers. Now, do you mean the F word or the F slur? She was so incredibly mean to them because they didn't understand the words, but like the kids know what you mean. Yeah. The F slur, okay. Now, check. I'm looking for a small round thing that goes on top of the water pump. I'm looking for the water pump pulley, which I had and then of course lost. I will find it. I will. Also really funny because there's that one because one of those. Also, I hadn't heard it before that meeting and definitely never said it. I wish it wasn't a negative slur because it's like a great word. It's so nice to write in cursive. Oh. And a weird specific thing to frame me for at 11 years old. That is a very specific thing. The problem is, when I was a kid in New England, we said the F slur more or less constantly. Like, constantly. We also said the R word. Okay? All the time. And nobody gave a single shit. She was mad because it was a swear word. I love that. I love that one. Chat, I don't know where it is. Wait, is that? No, that's not it. I'm worried it got blown outside somewhere. In my little Catholic school, I never heard a single swear/slur. It wasn't until public school that I learned. Oh my god, I went to public school and all we did was swear. That being said, when I met the Catholic school kids in Rhode Island in the like 80s, they swore more than anybody I'd ever met. So, it might have been local. I got suspended once for saying something sucked. I'm afraid that Class, Cassidy Morgan's plane was shot down over the Sea of Japan and spun in. There were no survivors. A teacher walking by heard me say that, and like, that's a sexual innuendo. What? That sucked? I guess I never thought of it before, but I guess what you're saying is a shortened version of that sucked dick. But I know for a fact that's not what any of us thought when we said it. No one has ever thought of it that way before, man. That lady was crazy. Alright, she was probably crazy. Bluey, but that's authentically Australian. What? Read chat about swearing and stuff. Laughs at Australian. Look, that's fine that you Australians do everything. Australians are the Texans of the world, man. Yeah, like, everything we have is bigger than better. And it probably is. But, like, you know, I still got in trouble as a kid for saying swears. Chat, how did this get out here? It's not supposed to be out there. Okay. Now, I have misplaced the water pump pulling. And I must locate it. Here's look, my thing. Ice scraper. Ah! What's wrong with you? I'm trying to find things. Yeah, like on No Planet did my 9-year-old ass think it was short for sucking dick until that lady pointed it out to me, so good job, idiot. Yeah. Hello, River Crab. Not surprising the vampire prefers winter. I'm not a vampire! Now, children, today's lesson is called projection. Exactly. I'm not a vampire. Unless you're saying that River Crab is a vampire for saying that I'm a vampire, in which case I agree. Let's get this guy out of here. He's stuck. Let's get you unstuck from the wall. There we go, pal. I'm a crab? Yeah. Chad, I don't care about the telephone anymore. Everything is apparently. If everything becomes crap. Very true. Very true. I do like it when people are talking about a crab and they write crap instead. It's very amusing to me. It is, yeah. Chad, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing results. It's a small, dark-colored cylinder, but very short. More like a disc, like a thick disc. That is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Discs are cylinders, and therefore, and everything. But like, I'm looking for it. Could it possibly be up here? It might be in the next room. Snap. I got in trouble a lot. We all got in trouble. Well, maybe not everybody. Who was that famous Irish crab? Was it Arthur O'Pod? That joke is deeply distasteful to me. I only got in trouble a lot because I was a girl and I tooted around with the boys, and that behavior is allowed in girls, alas. Yeah. Yeah. Stop having fun. You're not supposed to enjoy life. Your life is as a woman is to suffer. What do you want to be when you grow up? Wrong! That's not what you're gonna be. You have one job. You little shit. It is not believed that a human would have zero stress. You got a point. You got a point. I think vampires are pretty stressed. I'd be pretty stressed out if I could be killed just by, like, the curtains being drawn. You know what I'm saying? Or undrawn or whatever. I didn't find out who I was until I was in my 20s. I still have no idea who I am, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. That's the wrong button, Matt. No, it's not the wrong button. I need to do this. And I need to do this. Actually, I have a pretty good idea who I am, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Fireworks and empty bottles have got to go. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Well, we're better. We're not good. I'm still not going to be able to find it, am I? Nope, can't find it. It's okay, Matt's 900 years old and he's still figuring it out. Why? Ideas are a liberal conspiracy. They are. They are. Chad, ideas just get you into trouble. Just believe what the important people say and stop thinking for yourselves. Alright? Otherwise you'll be in trouble. You don't want to be in trouble, do you? Chat, it's not in here. Yes. Ooh, we got energy. That's good. This one is distributor. We could put the distributor on. Main barracks. This is all empty. I'm throwing it on the bed. Anything empty, I'm throwing on the bed. Clutch disc, we do not yet need, but it does go with the clutch cover plate. That's fine. That's empty. Starter. I'll put this starter on when we get, like, the flywheel and the thing that goes on the back. Timing belt we could use very quickly. That's what he wants you to believe. He's not a vampire because every few days he DMs me crying about seeing the pale specter of death. I do not. It isn't the mirror though chasing me, but I don't cry about it. I would never cry about it, chat. I'm very strong. I'm strong about it. Okay? And cool. I'm really cool. Oh no. Wait. The fuel pump? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No! Please don't put it in the newspapers that he cried. I've been accepting so many side quests since unlocking post-Heavensward content. I don't know what that means. Still late for me. Thanks for the stream, Matt. Good night, Casey. Have fun. Go to bed, Grandma. You still have your garlic on hand. No, that garlic got weird and I had to throw it away because it was all... It like started to go bad and stink up the room. So I had to get rid of it. I thought for sure that went in there, but maybe it doesn't. That's where the distributor goes. Oh, no, that's where that goes. Okay, and then the distributor goes above it. Got it. Wait, where are my tools? There we go. I am not a Christian space pimp. That's crazy. That's not even a real thing. Ace Vampire, do you have any comment on the theory that welcome mats are a scam made by vampires to bypass the need to be invited in? I do believe they are a scam invented by vampires, because if it says welcome, then, like, you know, you're not really putting up a good defense against vampires. That being said, I am not a vampire, so, you know, I don't worry about it. All right. All right, so that goes up there, and that goes up there. And the starter, we have no way of really putting up yet. Okay, in order to get the timing belt on, I have to get the water. No! I have to get the water pump pulley. Series of Coyote time. If you're in Orange County, California, please comply with the evacuation order. It's been posted in regards to the impending chemical. A little bit of methacrylate is probably is going to hurt a lot of people. Garlic is a natural blood thinner, so it's possible the whole vampires hate garlic is another scam to make us eat more garlic, making our blood easier to drink, and as a garlic lover, maybe making you more delicious, but not. I'm not a vampire, so, you know, that's not what it does. Oh, TV remote control. That's right. JB, you know I hate that pickle. I do hate that pickle, chat. I will never forgive JB for that pickle. JB probably fell asleep, but that's fine. We all know what I'm talking about. I definitely noticed that I'll smell a bit like garlic if I eat a bunch of it. Yes. How amazing does garlic and onion smell when it's cooking? Like, so good. I tell you what, so much of, like, what we find delicious is like herbs and flavored stuff that isn't necessarily the stuff we eat. Right? I worked in a botanical garden for a little bit. And sometimes they'd put you in the herb garden, or as some people say it, the herb garden. Right? And like, the whole garden would just smell like delicious food, and you'd start craving, like, stuff that, like, smelled like delicious, like, herbs and stuff. And it was so, like, and if you're, so God help you if you were put there before lunch, you know what I'm saying? You were miserable. All you could think about was, like, delicious foods that you couldn't have. It was torture. That's the vampirism. What? Chad, I'm not a vampire. I do, however, have a bathroom full of moose. I've completely lost the water pump pulley. Chad, it's gone. I don't know where it is. I had it. I had it in my little hand. Okay? I had it in my little hand. And I was like, oh, I can't put that on until the water pump is installed. Well, guess what? The water pump is installed. I guess I could put the alternator on. Yeah. That's the starter. That's the alternator. Yeah. Come here. God damn. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Matt, did you read my message? The one in California where we have to get away from the methyl methacrylate? Yeah, absolutely. Get away from that. Yeah, don't get away from that shit. It's very bad. Very bad stuff. However, if you want to make plastics, you know, that stuff's free in the air now. that as far in as it goes? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Chat, look at the engine. It's starting to take shape. It's very bad shit. However, I'm totally safe. Outside of his apartment, a soft wind blows across the surface of the Great Salt Lake. Uh-oh. Whoa. All you need is not engine parts. Well, what I need right now is a carburetor. Still, I need the exhaust manifold or the headers, right? I need the water pump pulley, which is a thing that I got but no longer have, interestingly. What else do I need? I need more engine parts, but I'm very good on the engine right now, right? Like, we've got a lot of good stuff on the engine. Like, this is pretty incredible that we've gotten this far. Again, I need the pulley, I need the, like, the timing belt will go, like, right here once we get that on, right? Once we get that, we can put the belt on, and it could go, chat. I mean, it's not gonna go, but, like, it could if it wanted to. Right? And wouldn't that be wonderful? My God. I think drinking that beer gave me, like, gas in my side. I'll never drink beer again. Yeah, well, I have a lot of it. But, like, you know, maybe not for a little bit. Okay, timing belt is now empty. Okay, so starter, clutch disc, right? So, we've already done most of this side of the engine, the front of the engine, right? So, in the back of the engine, we need that, like, clutch plate thing, right? Then the flywheel. Then the clutch cover plate, right? Then the clutch disc. And then the springy clutch thing. The springy one. You know? Clutch spring. Let's call it the clutch spring, right? Which it actually might be called. And then we'll be ready to stick the transmission on. And then we're gonna have to get, like, a gearbox, and I don't know. I don't even... You know what? Let's figure that out right now. Let's figure it out right now, y'all. Closed door. Have I don't think I've turned these on. No, I haven't. We'll turn the heaters on in here. I think it's just two, right? I think it's just two. Okay, there's the wiring mess. We don't need that yet. You're saving on your bills, obviously. I was actually a little bit. Now I have to remember what all this shit means. So, I'm gonna be my winter car. VIN decoder, yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. What the hell?
Kulkee, yli vuorten kulkee, kun kirkas Meksikon yössä ja kielissä kitaroitten onni soi. Nukkuu kaunis kaupunki suojassa vuorten. Nukkuu hiljaa valossa
Okay,
eisen
UK,
kuun.
BBGMC,
Salvoja saapuu loistoon yön.
B,
Poissa
B,
on kiire ja vaivat päivän
G,
yön. Ne jäädä
M,
joutaa soutaa.
C,
Ylijärven soutaa. Mies neidon luokse ja kuutamo kultaisen
30608.
Tummuusrannan suotuon suojaksi nuorten. Päättyy taivaal valosta
Okay.
paljon puu.
Drive 1, which is rear wheel drive. Shit, this sucks, man. Eddie BCV. High performance. 4-speed manual.
Häipyy yli vuorten häipyy.
Oh my god, we got a good one. Whoops.
Loisten Meksikon
Ed
yössä ja
E. B.
soittokin kitaroiden vaimenee. Saapuu
What's this?
aamuna
Actual ratio
aurinko
CB,
taas vuorten.
BC, and A.
Saapuu tuoden arkea tullessaan. Rakkaus lähtee jo järven rantaan pois. Seuraava yö ehkä toistaa kaiken vois. Se ehkä toistaa loistaa. Ylijärven loistaa. Taas kirkas Meksikon päivä ja Hehkulan kaupunki hallitsee. Pois on mennyt yö sekä rakkaus nuorten. Kunnes
All right.
kuuluu lumansa yllemmaan.
So, we have the high performance manual engine check. We have the high performance manual. Oh, sorry. Wait, you sent it to me? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you already did it? What?
Katsohan on tuolla puu, se kukkii joka kesäkuu. Mun
It's a rare find?
Hän istutti
SLX.
sen aikanaan, mä nauroin hänen taimeaan.
1972. High Performance 2.0. All right. Black trim, nature white body. This is a lovely car. It has a radio, tinted windshield, bucket seats, stiffened suspension. Hell yes. Chet, that's good. That's super good. It looks a bit bare bones. I mean, it's gonna be better, obviously. That means what? We all know how this goes. We all know how this goes. Matt is given an impossible task. Like Sisyphus, he returns every week like an idiot. Then he eventually gets the fucking car running. Then he gets it registered. Then he enters the race. And then everything falls apart. But maybe one day we'll get further than that. I do have to look to see if somehow the water pump pulley has been flung out here. Because it's possible that it has. If you notice though, chat, every time I die and come back, I'm better at the game. Okay? Can Ed give advice? What do you mean can Ed give advice? Oh, like, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, Uncle Ed, I still haven't seen if there's a My Winter Car Uncle Ed yet. Because there's different stuff, so. You know. Obviously, there'd have to be like a My Winter Car version, or maybe they just used made the regular one also find My Winter Car stuff. I don't know. Chat. I should probably get this out of here before it causes problems. Yeah, that's good. Also, look! Truck pizza. Actually, it's sausages. You know what? You're too slow. You're too slow. Right now, the only time y'all have to check me, like, to get me with my helmet off is when I'm on the phone. Like, I literally have no defense against that. So I try to be on the phone as little as possible. But sometimes I have to use it. And so you get me every time I'm on the phone, I know. Because we have to get you. It's weird that you do. You know, you think you might not have to do that. But apparently you... Hey, look, light bulb. Ugh. That's fine. It's weird that the trees are all the exact same. Actually, I tried to look and see. I didn't see it. I don't think it's out here. I just don't. Chat, I forgot to turn my fan on again. I'm just sitting in here sweating my ass off. For no reason. Literally forgot to turn the fan on. Like hours ago. Also, since I was in the hospital yesterday, I don't know if I'm actually getting sick. I'm probably imagining it, but every time I go to the hospital, right? I always like start to feel all like closed up around my throat and like nasally, you know, like, oh no, it's happening. And then either it just doesn't actually happen or I am really sick, but like I do it to myself before it happens. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting sick. Huh. Thank you for the thing, whatever that was. Now, often when things fly out of here, they fly out like this way. And they'll get like stuck under here, which they're not. Or they'll fly into here. They don't usually go further than this though. Right? If it went through the floor, it is at the dump. At least I'll know where it is. Honestly. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Goddamn, that moose is everywhere. Okay, that's still there. These are all good. That's grand. Let me go, I think I need to pay the bill again. It's been that long. I better just do it. Also, chat, I have to remember not to just leave the game running after I stop streaming. Because I just leave the game running, and then I, like, go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, my guy is dead. Because I just left him standing there. Right? So... I have to not do that. Okay. I don't care about the damn phone company. Honestly, we generally don't kill you while you're AFK. Sometimes we do. Here's the thing. After stream, if I leave it AFK, I'll usually go and, like, hang out with Brenda. And I'll forget the game's on, but by the time I come back, he's dead. So it's not you guys, it's just time killing him because I forgot. The fact that you can't leave Yellow Snow, even briefly, is bullshit. I'll say it. It's bullshit. The game should never have shipped this way. Literally unplayable. 0 out of 10. This song, man. And it was yeast. My last gift was yeast. Thank you. Dag, you are rich. I mean, yeah, but like... No! But like, there's not much I can do with the riches, because, you know, A, it's gonna disappear eventually. B, I don't have anything to buy. Sorry, what are you sorry about? It's lovely that I'm rich. Don't get me wrong. It's lovely. But, you know. Charmer. Alright, I was looking at this stuff down here. Okay, this is empty, which is fine. Wow. And this is empty, which is also fine. Oh, I haven't been back here like this. Chad, I'm back here. I didn't know I could squeeze back here. That's fun. Alright, it's definitely not in here. Oh god. That's fine. I'm wearing a helmet. I basically haven't zeroed out the cash after my beer bender. You never know what's gonna happen, Tug Teams. You never know. Okay? Eventually they will remember and they'll work hard at getting it, you know? Make it, oh. There's moose in the ceiling, Chet. Chet, there's moose in the ceiling. That's unhealthy. Why? Oh, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Fun. I honest to God, let me see if I can find my winter car. Save. Yeah. Apparently I've already been here. How do I... Alright, let's log in. The moose in the ceiling won't eat much. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I was worried about that. Thank you. Alright, let me fucking download the goddamn thing. No, I will not. Open file. Alright, let me see if we can, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's, oh yeah, let's extract it. I forgot to extract it. Extract all, yeah, whatever. Is that the one I opened? Yeah. Oh no, it's different. I forgot that it's different. Car parts. I think I have to load the car parts file. Okay. And now... Water pump pulley. Okay. Now, we don't have a map anymore. So I'm gonna have to... Let me, Yeah, let me, I'm gonna have to save the game. Okay, which is actually probably good that I save it, because I haven't saved it all day, right? Unfortunately, all the moose will go away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. It is how it is sometimes. I don't think the moose keep the mice under control. I don't think they care about each other. Ugh. Okay. Oof. Okay, yes. Thank you. Teleport object. Water pump pulley. The water pump pulley is not on the list of things that I can teleport. Okay. That's fine. No, Uncle Ed is definitely nowhere near. No, there's no map and I can't teleport it, which is very interesting. It knows that I have it. It knows that I have it. It just doesn't know where it is. And it can't. It can't teleport it. Does anybody know how to teleport it? Such is the nature of the mooses. Oh. Yeah, so you guys can't see what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, here we go. So this is it. I found the water pump pulley, right? I'm guessing that's where it is. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means. 12. It's negative 12 x 12z, but 12 what? You know what I'm saying? We also have rotation quaternions, which are fun. Those are fun, chat. Oh, you guys can't see this. Whoops. There we go. So, I don't know what that means in the game. I don't know the scale of what each, like, so here's where it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's where it is. But where is that? I don't know. It's 12 somethings. And negative 12 somethings from the origin point. Plus or minus 12 might be an edge of the map. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. And since it doesn't have the map yet, oh shit! I can don't do that. Don't discard. Wait, does that mean? Wait. But also, when I go to teleport, it's not in the teleportation options. So it's different. Everything's different. It'd be in one of the corners of the map. Okay, well, unfortunately I can't teleport it, right? Like, how do I get it back? Because, yeah. Object ID 26? Yeah, what do I do with that? what do I do with that? Right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. the new save editor just doesn't have most of the features the old one has, so I don't know what to do about it. It might just be gone, right? It might just be gone forever. Until we get a better save editor. You know, the only thing I know about it is that it's at 12, negative 12, which could be one of the corners of the map. You can buy a new one. Where? Nothing in this game is easy to buy. In order to buy a new one, oh, can you buy a new one? Technically, yes. However, the way that I have to do it is, where's that bag I had? I miss all my moose friends now. So this is how you buy things in the game. There it is. You open this, and you try to find somebody selling it. Can you change the 12 values directly? Yes, I can, but I don't know what height to put it at. Like, I could just put it at 0, 0. I think 0, 0, 0 is under the map, though. To buy parts from magazines, you use save editor to change the thing that shows up. Well, I'm not doing that. That's weird. So I have to find it in the classifieds in order to buy it. Which is a pain in the ass. It's hard to get all the parts. I was lucky that I got it with a bunch of parts that I needed. Like, I was just super lucky that I got a bunch of things that I could just put the engine together. Alright. Fuel pump, fender, front shock, instrument panel, whatever. Rear light, heat pipe grill, whatever. So we're looking for, like, water pump pulley. I don't know what it's going to be listed as here. Low arm grill, front bumper heater, GT header, oil pump. We already have the header. Upper pipe grill, fender, dashboard, belt cover, clutch. Yep, don't worry about it. Fuel pump, boot lid, thermometer cover, front up arm and air filter. No. End plate. I do need the end plate and the pressure plate. All right, so I actually need this one. So I'm gonna call this, even though, like, it's not what I need right now. It is something I also need. So that will help me get the stuff that I need for the gear stick, rear light, air duct. No. Upper pipe, maybe radiator, spring, Arlo, arm, automatic, grill, no. L shroud, radiator grill, press plate, EX, instrument panel, no. Alright, so we're not going to get it right now. Water pump, yeah. Yeah, I need the water pump pulley, not the water pump. They're different things. Yo, did I... Oh, I unplugged it. There you go. Okay. Stop it! I hate everybody. Chad, I called it demon.
No.
Good. What a shot. It happens every time I try to use the phone. You motherfuckers blind me. You're not amazing. Oh. We are amazing. Don't listen to him. You're not amazing. You're not amazing. You people blind me Every time I use the telephone. Every single time. There's nothing special about this one. Fuck. Thank you. Who cleared my vision? Oh, Frax, the man who blinded me. Alright, he's just doing it to blind me again. It's like, oh, I'm just healing your wounds so I can torture you later. Yeah. Chat, you're incredible. Amazing in every way. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Stan. Phobe. I thought you said Phoebe, and I was like, what? What? Ooh. I'm a Phoebe phobe check. Maybe I'll find it now that stuff is like, there's fewer moose. Maybe, I mean, I have no illusions that it's actually in here. It's probably in the corner of the map, or upside down, or somewhere in the whatever. But maybe not. But maybe not, Chet. Maybe it's in here somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it because I wasn't a good boy, and I just need to be better. I'll find it, damn it. I'll find it. Did I open this yet? No. Remember that time I killed Suski's boyfriend and just about killed her, and I dragged her lifeless but somehow still alive body in here, and you guys blew her up and she went to orbit? And I got very angry at you, but now that I look back on it, it was kind of funny. Good times. Oh, that's just the Salma. Oh, maybe it's out here. No, it's not out here. There's nothing out here. Is it the compost? No. Everything sucks. This is my summer car, but maybe they're still valid. The garage table is -14. Well, if the garage table is -14, positive 1.5, then surely positive 12, -12 is somewhere around here. Right? Okay. That's crazy, because Chet. Okay. We have fun around here. Matt, the Suski Vaporization, the cannon event, yeah. Yep, that's where you turned her into a cannon and shot her into space. But anyway, chat, it's been 8 hours, which means I get to be free of my, I get to be temporarily free of my Sisyphean task. And we get to raid somebody. And I'll come back and we'll play some other games next week, or this week. He's loose. Imagine myself just like running. That demon's gonna deliver your parts next time. I hope so. The second coordinate was negative, so it's underground most likely. No, the second coordinate was like 5. Or 0.5. Who do I raid? I'll find 70. I'll find 70 to raid. No! God fucking damn it. No, it's okay. I'm wearing my... I'm wearing my helmet. Sorry, sir, don't forget to close. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. I'm doing it right now. Huh. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Let me figure something out. And I'll figure out who to raid. I don't know who to raid. Somebody can... No, I'll figure it out. I don't want to know. I don't even want to know. Okay? I got no one. Don't forget to end stream after the raid commences. Okay, I'll try to do that too. I might just raid somebody I don't know. Right now. Let's keep it in the My Winter card thing. We're gonna raid this person who's, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. I raid Teddy, but I'm not gonna. You know what? If I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna stop. Carhole just went live. Oh. Carhole. There he is. Alright, I've been... Check. I have been extremely gassy lately. So I've got to run. Sorry, it's just the way it is. Okay, there he is. Alright. Maybe I'll say hi to Carhole. Yeah. Anyhow, get hyped for Carhole. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for the subs, the bits, the rates, the follows, but most of all, thanks for coming and hanging out. Honest to God, I love hanging out with y'all. Thank you so much. And I will see you on Wednesday for lots of fun stuff. Bye, casual. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.